So, on the telephone line, that sounds a bit posh, doesn't it? So, now, first of all, there's those instructions. The machine that Delphine is using is... You don't need this machine. You don't need... Delphine's going to explain what you do need in a minute. You do not need this machine. The reason we're doing this machine is this is the machine that Delphine works on every single day in her studio at home, isn't it?
Yep.
This is the Delphine's sewing machine of choice, right? 5-way split pay. Oh, we're going to take £350 off that price. That's brilliant on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay. Okay, and we've got Delphine's threads today. And what I'm going to do is, the graphics will change during the show, but I'm just going to show you all the things available to start with. So now Delphine was asked to curate her own thread range. Now these are all...
Apart from one.
Apart from purple, they're all variegated.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle variegated. Is it the purple? Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That lemon one's very, very subtle. It's just a piece of... There you go. Yeah. So, there you go. You get all of these. Why did you pick these colours, Delphine?
Well, because, I like to work in bright colours, but
yes.
also, for example, when it comes to free motion, I don't always just free motion with a matching thread. If I'm filling a negative space, so, for example, that yellow one is, and also with the turquoise, they're beautiful to actually fill a negative space on either a white background or a dark background. Yeah. So you're making a feature of the free motion as well as, as a means of quilting.
Yeah. $52.99. Brilliant. £52.99. You get all of these. Now, it's really good. I know people go, oh, £52 on threads. But you're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. That's right? 1,300 metres on each spool. And you're getting, it's 50 weight. £52.99. Now, when these... I can't see on my screen, actually. When these have gone, they've gone. There won't be any more made. But I use this...
Yep.
Yeah, you've got... That's Christmas being put up next door, just so you know. Yeah, so anyway, £52.99. £52.99. We also have some white fabric that you can do it on. I'm only doing this one, am I? I'm doing all of them. Han. Just this one. Okay. You need friction pens as well. You need friction pens. Actually, go to yesterday. Well, you can either go to yesterday and look them up there or just on the website. We had them yesterday. We had the clicky, we had the ballpoint, and we had the highlighters yesterday. Beautiful. Right, Delphine. If you start feeling poorly, just tell me.
Yeah, well.
Delphine's not very... She's got a poorly arm today, so... Right. So you don't need this machine. What do I need to be able to do free motion quilting?
You need to be able to drop your feed dogs on your machine and also attach a free motion foot. But obviously every machine's different, everyone's different, to make sure that you use your manufacturer's guidelines before you actually...
Right. So it's sometimes called the darning foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you'll see, if you open your manual, it'll tell you if you've got one or not.
Yeah. So that's all you need to be able to do. So obviously on this machine, I've swapped my feet over and I've dropped my feed dogs, and that's ready to go. Most modern machines as well will automatically know what setting to, or the stitch length and things like that. Okay. But when it comes to free motion, obviously you're in control of the movement anyway. So a lot of people are saying, what stitch should I use? But it's like with anything, the quicker you go, the smaller the stitches, the slower you go, the wider the stitches. But the key for free motion is keeping it consistent and a consistent speed, and keeping yourself relaxed as well, because you're the only one that's in control. Even if you have your speed going, foot to the floor, people panic that they feel like they have to keep stopping because they've stopped moving the fabric. Right. But all that's going to do is you can start skipping stitches and make it a bit bigger. So it's just trying to teach you to keep consistent and keep the speed continuously going. Yeah. Perfect. So if we're doing it for the very first time, I haven't seen last week's show because I was on holiday.
What's the first thing I do? How do I start? I mean, I've dropped my feed dogs and I put my foot on.
Yeah.
How do I know what to do next?
Okay, so what we're going to do then, so that's where we bring in this, so I've done a step-by-step of, it's like a course, if you like.
Yeah, or a course but written in over 4,000 words, yeah.
Yeah, but this is actually tried and tested on workshops, so that's where I've,
brilliant.
got it
So that's this that we're talking about here.
Yeah.
9.99. Now, to be honest, with this many words and this many pictures and this many drawings, it should be way more than 9.99. Now, how many did we start with? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Okay. I know, please be careful because these will all go. We've got hundreds, but we haven't got as many as we had at the launch. So basically, you need to be careful because these will sell out. Right, sorry, Delphine.
So, yeah, and obviously wadding. So you can do free motion on just plain fabric, only you need to have some kind of stabiliser.
Yeah.
So with this project, I've actually just used an 80-20 backing.
Right,
so
just normal wadding.
Normal wadding. Now, if you're going to use any other wadding, if you're going to use a polyester wadding, for example, you're definitely going to need to put a backing on the back. But I always tend to do my free motion without a backing on. A couple of reasons, really. One, you're constantly having to pin it, baste it, and everything else. Whereas if you're doing that, then it's going to put you off from doing your free motion. It's just
So if I use H640,
yeah,
I wouldn't need anything on the back of that, would I, or would I?
I would for the
Okay,
H640.
and what would you put behind it?
Just a scrap bit of fabric, yeah.
We had muslin yesterday. Would that work?
Yeah, yeah. And
we had muslin yesterday by the half metre. Go and get some of that, yeah.
because 80-20 and bamboo waddings will go through the machine and they won't catch.
Oh, I see. It's a stopping it catching
It's
on
stopping,
the other.
yeah, because it's only, I have done it with a H640 before. It was absolutely fine, but you just might find it a bit harder to
Yeah,
push
because
around.
it's scratchy, yeah.
Yeah, and the same when it comes to that. So, yeah, so all you need is a plain bit of fabric and obviously your wadding. Don't worry about the backing. And also, if you haven't got a big throat space on your machine, I'm lucky enough that I have.
Yes.
Then you've just got more fabric to push through.
Okay, so now you're doing this as the top layer. This isn't the quilting of the quilting, because you can quilt let me start again. If you've made a quilt like that,
yeah,
you can do this on that quilt if you bought that quilt, can't you? But you'd put your quilt backing on. Would you put your quilt backing on now before you start your free motion?
I very rarely put backings on until I come to bind them. I know that's...
So how does the backing stay on then?
It will stay on with just the bind. I baste it with 505 spray, and then I bind it and it stays on.
Because most waddings say you've got to have stitches at least up to 10 inches lined. Because mine do that if they otherwise.
The amount of quilts I've done now, I've done it like that, and it's...
But if you want to,
you
want to do this as like on a long arm quilter, you'd have the backing behind that, wouldn't you? So then, it's the same technique you're showing. So don't be thinking, oh, she's not only doing the front. You can do it, top, wadding and backing, and then do your free motion the same as this.
But all you need to do then is just make sure that you basted it really, really well.
Yeah.
But again, the only reason I don't do that all the time, because a lot of the quilts I'm doing, I'm not putting them in competitions. If I was putting in a competition, definitely put a backing on it first.
Yeah.
But if you're just doing it for yourself or coming onto the show...
But a lot of the time, you do something like this, don't you?
That hasn't got a backing on it.
But no, because it's then going to be on the inside of the cushion, things like that, so you don't need to wait.
Yeah.
It's only if it's going on your bed,
you
need your backing on there.
Yeah, that's the only reason I do it. And a lot of the times it just saves fabric, but it's a personal preference.
Yeah, of course.
It's not there's no rule to say that you have to or don't.
All right, then. So you put your wadding on your piece of fabric.
So you put your wadding on your piece of fabric, and then to start the course, if you like, what you'll do is you'll divide your fabric up into 9, into like a 9 patch. I would use a ruler, but today I'm just...
you can't hold it, can you?
So imagine these are nice straight lines. So 6 inches apart. So you've got your 9 patch there. Okay. And then what we're going to do, you'll go to the page, the first template, which is your large stippling.
It's all going on this morning. So Dan's eaten a sandwich that's 2 days old. It's been in his fridge. Ham and cheese that's been in his fridge. And it looked a bit chewy. Then Hannah had a delivery from Greg's and he's got lost. The Greg's driver got lost and he was going round and round on a main road. Now she's thrown her ketchup in the bin. So she's rummaging in the bin to try and find her ketchup. She's not eating in the gallery if anyone's watching upstairs. The thing is, Ollie made the rule, and Ollie's the one that sits there eating muesli and everything in the morning. So, anyway, it's today's early bird. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, is that the new one? I thought that was the one for Manager Special Week, that one. Anyway, it's lovely. No. It's just a bit of a shock. I wasn't ready for it. And we've got someone training today as well, you see. Anyway, you know what the early bird is. We bring you something rather spectacular that would sell normally well on its own, and we reduce the price. So it means your P&P is paid for the whole day. So this is 2.5 metres of vanilla, 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, beautiful Rose and Hubble fabric. How much are we taking off? £4 coming off there. £4 coming off there, £14.95. I know. Oh, so that makes it just under £3. Hang on. So it's 5 units. Yeah, just under £3. Just under £3 for half a metre. Oh, there's lots of you there already this morning. So brilliant if you're doing Delphine's free motion, or if you're doing and in this first hour, I've got bundles under £10. You can make a lovely quilt or a plique or whatever. Pat says, Bonadar. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Donna says, good morning. Oh, I don't know. Oh, how weird. I might have just lost all my messages. Hang on. That's weird. It suddenly went to yesterday's show. Pam says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Claire says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Oh, what's going on now? I've got people playing drums. Oh, no, playing maracas. Live, 65.3 thousand people are watching. But I don't know what it is. How weird is that? Anyway, I'm back now. Lou says good morning. Every time I just touch the screen, it goes to something else. That's weird, isn't it? I won't touch the screen. £14.95. Keep going through. I'll just see if someone else sends a message. Oh, there we go. Helen says good morning. I won't touch my screen from now on. £14.95. It's lovely. So, that went very out of focus then, didn't it? Oh, look. That's weird. Is it because I put my hands in? It goes out of focus. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, 100% cotton, vanilla, 2.5 metres, £14.95. Lotsy there. Check out. Simon says good morning. Oh, lovely Alex is watching. Alex got stuck in traffic yesterday. The day before yesterday, there was a big crash on the Birmingham Road, and they had to bring air ambulance in. There's another one yesterday. I know. Anyway, he's watching now. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Remember, you get 2.5 metres in one piece, right? So if you buy 2, you get 2 pieces of fabric of 2.5 metres each. They don't come joined together. Morning, John. Loving the shirt, says Sue. Thank you. Morning, John, says Alex. Good morning. Good morning. Lovely to have you back. Now, Welsh Mary, I've been back 3 days. 3 days. Yeah, last night, I was doing my chat on the thing. And I said, who was my guest yesterday? And a tractor messaging going, you weren't on yesterday. And I went, a tractor? I was, because you messaged in and left a message for Jules. I know, it's the heat. It's the heat, isn't it? Patricia's morning, John. Love you. Thank you, Patricia. Lo's watching. Lo made my ring. Keep going through. Lots of... wait. So suddenly, loads of you must have all checked out all in one go, because loads just went then. Well, I can't tell you exactly I can tell you how many I've got left, but I can't see how many have checked out. But the number jumped down by about 10 then. Oh, there it goes again. Morning, John. Lovely and cool. Josephine, where are you? Iceland? Mum's gone to Iceland. That used to be the advert for that, didn't it? It's not cool here. We're cool because we've got the cool gang on today. Because there's Dan Sketchley's directing again today. Oh, and there he is. Dan with the eyes. There's Hannah with them. Oh, that's Jimmy. I do apologise. Jimmy's training. You might have seen Jimmy on telly the other day at some other shopping channel. They did a tour on the first day, and Jimmy's standing there like this next to the camera. And I was like, doesn't he work for us? And lovely Dan's in as well. He works for whoever will pay him, he says. Lo says, morning, John. Oh, she's got squidgy again today. Becky Alexander Frost's watching. That's handy because she's in the green room. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, brilliant. More people. Yeah. Okay, because... Oh, yeah. Now, look, how many of these are left? From yesterday, we did the Delphine Free Motion Instructions booklet. If you weren't watching yesterday, the first time they did it, hundreds and hundreds went. We had it again yesterday. Delphine was... Oh! Blimey! We started off with hundreds yesterday. We're double figures now. Double figures for these. I haven't got them here. But it's a booklet. The trolley gone back from yesterday. It will have done, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. So it's a booklet all about free motion and everything like that. I know it worked beautifully with this cream. Beautifully. In fact, if we could put the Delphine threads through, that would be perfect as well. So that was £9.99 for the brochure. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There you go. Thank you, Dan. Lovely. So that was that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no graphics at all now. Oh, I thought you said you were going to put it in the side graphic. Oh, okay, I see. Right, okay, so this is $14.95, and then if you buy the instructions, $9.99 they are, $9.99. Everything's... Now, just to warn you, we're only 7 minutes in and already the computer's tired. It's not Hannah. Not Hannah. Mari's in, watching. Looking forward to Becky's show, says the other Jan. Marina's watching. Greetings. Can you say morning to Ali, watching? Oh, she's at Mablethorpe. We used to go, when we lived in Louth, we used to go to Mablethorpe every day in the summer holidays. That's Ali in a caravanette. $14.95. Beach, there's a beach. And it didn't matter if it was freezing cold or raining or whatever, we still went. And had sandwiches on the beach. Alan says, good morning, John. How are the gallery doing today? I'll ask them, Alan. Gallery, how are you doing today? Hannah's got really bad hay fever, Alan. And Dan's... Is Dan eating again? He's got something in his mouth, hasn't he? $14.95. Yoo-hoo, good morning. Been sneezing all morning, gone deaf, to speak up. Mari! Mari, can you hear me? Good. Turn the volume up on the telly. I don't have to shout. I know they were at Louth yesterday, Marina, because she sent me pictures. Guess where I am, she said. A picture of a tandoori restaurant. I said, I don't know, so I'm in Louth. I know. Weird. Oh, Ange says morning. Lovely shirt. Thank you, Ange. Yeah, OK, let's do the menu then. Let's do the menu. So here we go. Under £10 bundles at 8 o'clock. That's now there. Oh, there's some corkers in there. There's some absolute corkers. And if you look at the website, if some of them aren't under £10, they'll definitely be going under £10. Then we have got Buffer. Buffer's in the building. The bag with pockets. Here it is. We've got it in 3 different colourways. Rather gorgeous, isn't it? Now, it's not a bag you're going to make in an afternoon. They were her words this morning. It's not a bag you're going to... Oh, and she's not happy. She's not happy because she was sent the wrong fabrics for her sample. So she's had to redo it in the green room, and she's not happy at all. I want to question her about the hotel she stayed in last night. Did you see the picture she put on Facebook last night? It was very fancy. I mean, when I go to Warrington, I stay in a Premier Inn or a Travel Inn or whatever they're called, right? She's one with big sofas and lights and a bar and everything. I know, you see, the life, it just goes to show. Anyway, 10 o'clock got Quilt-as-you-go and June Taylor products. Dan loves doing those hours. Oh, don't you, Dan? You love doing those hours, don't you? Then at 11 o'clock, we got the Travel Around the World wallet with Becky Alexander Frost. That's one colourway there. Did you take a picture of it open as well? That's it. That's it there. That's it, Dan. They've got no imagination, these boys, have they? It'll be different when Jimmy's directing, because we'll have lots of different pictures. Oh, has he gone already? He came in for training. He's gone already at 8:10. Honestly. Anyway, and then another of Dan's favourite hours, Overlockers at 12 o'clock. We're not only got overlockers, we've got fabric, we've got the waterproof fabric, we've got some books and things like that in there. Oh, okay, we've shown that, aren't we? That's one of the overlockers. Okay, that's right, Dan Sketchley. You be ahead of the schedule. Right, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting. Oh, Facebook's gone off already. That's all we need. Well, it might not be Facebook. Oh, here we go. We're off to Burton Bradstock in the Mow Home later on. Delia says, good morning, John and team. That's lovely, thank you. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, top right-hand corner, you press Watch Live. You will see... It might not load. Oh, no, there we go. Right box on the right-hand side, right, your message in there. Scroll down the page, you will see everything. If you can't stay with us all day, left-hand side is things that have been on already. Here we go. Now, these bundles for $11.78, they won't be. They won't be. Everything that... Oh, then we've got Quilt. June Taylor's jumped up there into that. She wants to get ahead of herself there. You're going to be crashing on a lot of these because none of them are under £10. Oh, there you go. There's one. That one will be staying at $9.99. And that one will be staying at $9.99. All the others will be crashed. Weird, isn't it? Weird. Okay, there we go. Then we got Baffer's Hour here. There it is. There's the colourway that you saw the picture of. That webbing is wrong, by the way, for that one. That's what you'll get, but it's not what you want to use. Then where are the other ones there? Have a look, have a look, have a look, have a look, have a look. There's it. Oh, that's that one. That's one they sent the wrong fabric. That's the one she's going to be demoing on. And you don't get a whole roll of the binding, the tape there. And that one's lovely, the purple one. Gorgeous, isn't it? There's the pattern on its own, if you want that. Right, so carry on. Then we got Quilt-as-you-go and June Taylor products. What was that big number 7? Oh, no, it wasn't 7. It was a... No, it's that fabric look. In my side, the grey one looks like a big number 7. Oh, there's a lot in that hour. Right, then we're on Becky's second hour there. This is the wallet that's been around the world. Travel around the world wallet. You don't get money or a pen in yours. Or what's she got in the top one there? Oh, yeah, because she takes her art. Oh, no, she takes all her art stuff around the world with hers. And oh, now, what we didn't discuss in prep is we've also got some patterns of Becky's that have been on before. So that was my bad. Then overlockers and waterproof fabrics all mixed together. Oh, and there's Jules's book. That Riviera. Now, I saw somebody the other day and I told them to buy that Riviera. Who was it? I can't remember now. Anyway, that's everything. That's everything for the show today. So should we make a start then? Right, all right then. So, bundles under £10. Philip Jacobs to start with. This is beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's been on twice, actually. Yeah, no. It's been on once on its own and twice in a bundle, but not in this bundle. This bundle's brand new. Rose, well, that's very apt, isn't it? Rose. She literally took the name, didn't she? $9.99. Now, you know everything in this hour is going to $9.99. So if you see something you like on the website, just go and buy it now and check out, because you know it's going to $9.99. So it's Philip Jacobs' Cottage Garden with Rose. This is Primulas in Aqua. You talk to me? All right. He's more than a tech-op. He's an integral part of the team. You mind my iPad? Don't knock it on the floor. Oh, there he is. Hello, me lovely. All right, me lover boy. That's how they talk in Bristolian, isn't it? Me lover. Anyway. Right, now you've got loads in baskets. Check out. What I wouldn't do in this hour is I wouldn't put it in my basket and then go, oh, I'll check out at the end because they'll sell. They'll sell out because I've got varying quantities. I've got a nice quantity of this one, but some I've got very, very minimal quantities. Oh, yes, I tell Dan that, not me. Good morning, says Roxanne. I'm in Blackpool with my sister watching on my phone as she doesn't have a telly. Oh, no, she doesn't have the internet. Cousin Susan says morning. How does people not have the internet in this day and age? Cousin Susan says good morning. Oh, okay. The picture on the web. Well, it could be that rose. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. On the website, this one looks like a magenta plum. It's not. This is the colour you'll definitely get. Mind you, that one did look quite nice. Yeah, but that's weird. This is the one you will be getting. Yes. That'll be Eloise, that one. Oh, now that's going to go. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Loads of people got that in their basket. Right, that was number 1. Number 2 is Cafe. Now, this is lovely lilac colour. It'll say in the thing, won't it? Oh, hang on. Does it not? Lime. It's got it on mine here, on my new screen. Yeah, well, I've got it here. K-Facet Collective Paperweight. Oh, no, that's lime, but it doesn't tell me that colour, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Han. Don't worry. $9.99. Deborah says, morning, John. Love your shirt. Thank you. Princess says, morning, John. Thank you. Lavender, that is, lavender. Half the stock's in baskets. Make sure you check out. You see, I know what you're doing. You're doing what I normally do. And you put them all the ones you like, you put in your basket. And then afterwards you go through going, oh, I'll have that one, but I won't have that one. But that might be at your disadvantage on this one. Because they might have all gone, because these are flying out as well. Beautiful. Keep going through. Crazy Lorraine's watching. Are you sure? How many have you got in baskets? Oh, they're all going to sell out. There's only there's too many people got in baskets. Too many of you got that one in your baskets. Check out. Then that one can go away, my lovely. My lover. I need a little trolley to put the ones on for Dan. There you go. That trolley there. This Cafe one here, this one's already at $9.99, so that's what the price. It's not being crashed. So that's obviously yellow with rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. 5 left. Yes. Oh, Hannah, don't worry. Yes. 5 left. Check out. I can only see how many physically go. I can't see how many in baskets on my screen. Well, you only push buttons, don't you, Hannah? I need you. The dust in the gallery is dreadful. 3 left. It's from a ham sandwich, ham and cheese. It wasn't even a sandwich. What did you call it? A cob. What would you have in your? What do you have your ham thing in? Cob. See, to me, a cob's a great big loaf with a bit on the top. Dan, this one can be filed away as well. Right. That's next. Ocean Story coming up next. I don't think I've seen this fabric before, have I? I won't keep doing that, don't worry. Only because Michael gets really upset if I throw things at him. I love that fabric. Ocean Story. I think that looks like Cadet Blue. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? So what will you make out of this, do you think? It's called clownfish. Are they clownfish? Well, they don't look like clowns, do they? I think the anemones are more prevalent in that one. Beautiful, $9.90. I love the colours. Love these colours. You've done what? Eaten all those fish on holiday? Oh, saw them. Where did you go? Oh, in the Philippines. So Hannah booked up for a boat trip in the Philippines, didn't read it properly, and they gave her a snorkel and a wetsuit and said, in you go. For 4 whole days. Did you enjoy it? She said seeing the coral reef was probably the best thing she's ever done in her life. Oh. Oh. $9.99, keep going through. Lots of you there. It's on here. Oh, they have jellyfishes that are so small you can't see them and sting your face. Are you sure that's what they were saying? They weren't throwing things at you. Okay, there's 6 left. There's 6 left once you've all checked out. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Absolutely loving the shirt. Very busy. What, my shirt? Is it? Great ideas for my K-facet stash. Alison in Anglesey. Alison, my love, how are you? Keep going through, though. Keep going through for this one. Now, is it the internet that my thing keeps switching off? John, my son just said, Mum, I don't think you need any more fabric. Who's written that, Josephine? You've not brought him up very well. You've dragged him up, haven't you? Oh, isn't that sweet, though? Oh, Jackie Lewis is watching. Jackie Lewis is one of the winners. She did the camera one. Took ages to process the checkout on the app. Managed to get it. Phew, must be a busy hour. Rebecca is really, really busy, I promise you. How many of these in baskets? Okay, 2 left. 2 left. Morning, John. It has been sweltering in Portsmouth for the last few days, but definitely cooler here today. Can't wait to see Baffa's bag as ordered the pattern. Brilliant. What third colour would you put with the clownfish? Oh, I think I'd either go orange or yellow. Or turquoise. Hang on, I'm just seeing if I've got one on the table. Did you use a turquoise? Oh, did you use a turquoise in anything? No, the yellow one's been packed away. Dan's been very efficient. But maybe, I think I'd go yellow or orange or turquoise. 1 left. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're so good, Dan. Look, there you go. Nice bright yellow like that, maybe. Yeah, only a tint. Don't use a little bit like that. Like that. Beautiful. That's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go. We're not doing fighting. Next, you've got... Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that next one. Right, let me just give those back to Dan. And I'll reach up. Dan, there's a new Dan started next door as well. He's very shy. And the other day, Craig from Crafter's Companion came in and we threw our arms around each other in the corridor. And there's this little bloke going, oh, it's very friendly here. He was trying to just get a cup of tea, but he's got a lot of rings on his fingers. Fighting. No, they're not knuckle dusters. Love this. Pardon. Can't you move a camera? 5 left. 5 left of these. Oh, there was an extra wide that looked like this, but it's sold out. I'm not surprised. This isn't extra wide. Good morning, John. You're funny. Thank you for making me smile at the start of my day. You're a little ray of sunshine from Dawn in Birmingham. Listen, Dawn, living in Birmingham must be tough. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hannah lives in an inner city slum in Birmingham. It's lovely. On the high street, they've been digging up the sewage pipe outside Hannah's house. No, it's lovely where she lives. She lives just off the high street, and it's really up and coming. At $9.99, how many baskets now? Too many. Yeah, too many. Too many people. There's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. No, I would quite happily move to Birmingham. And what I do is, if I move to Birmingham, I'd move to like somewhere like Hannah's house where you can just step out the door and your shops are there. When I'm older, I don't want to... Because where I live now, I love it, but I've got to get in the car to go anywhere at all, right? And I don't want that when I'm old. Oh, yeah, just step out the door, because you've got... Well, you've got everything, haven't you? You've got coffee bars, you've got a supermarket, you've got... There's a farm behind, a little farm behind. Nurseries. You don't live here, do you? Bromsgrove's posh, isn't it, though? God, these have sold out. Sorry, I'm chatting away. Those sold out. Is this one? Oh, I like that green you've put it with. Beautiful. Oh, be careful. These are going to go. They've gone. Well done. You see, now you're getting the hang of it now, aren't you, see? So now I've got Paisley next, yeah? Yeah, now, this one Feels... Yeah, now this isn't a quilting weight. This is a very lightweight lawn, this one. No, is it the right fabric? Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just want you to know it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, but it is lawn. There you go. Oh, what's wrong now? This is what we have as for prep time for, Dan. Instead of eating cobs. He's given up. He's given up already. As is my iPad. These are all done. These are all finished with. No. What happened? Morning, John. How are you? You're looking well. I'm good. Thanks, Vianne. The internet keeps... What happens is the Facebook stays on, but my whole iPad switches off. Not off, but goes back to the beginning. Yeah. Right. Go through for this. Go through. Make sure you go through. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, something's got jammed. Something's jammed. Yeah, mine's not moving either. Oh dear, what does that mean? Oh no. Chelsea garden lawn with paisley. Right, I'm just going to put that to one side for a minute. I'll bring it back in a second. Do you want to have a look at everything that's coming? Oh, you can't pan with that one, can you? Look at all this coming up. We just have to do this while Hannah sorts the computer out. Sunflowers, roses, beehives. Beehive yourself. Beautiful. And right, mine's working now because I can see that people are checking out. So shall I put this one back in or shall I leave this for later? I'll leave that, put that one there. Oh, no, we're frozen. We're frozen. Go back to looking at them, please, Dan. We've got rainbows, we've got cats and owls and what's that thing called? The moon. We've got fishes, we've got birds, we've got landscapes, we've got vases of flowers, we've got peacocks. Did you? What, just in the street? What were you doing in Belfast? And they had peacocks at the wedding. Oh, what, behind the counter, giving you out keys? And then we've got these on this side, paisley. Oh, we can't connect to the internet, okay. Can you hear her, Dan? Ah. I'm having problems with the internet, definitely. Beautiful. Look at the gorgeous colours there. Look away, Ange. There's butterflies. Beautiful, aren't they? All those coming up. All that coming up. I'm sorry we can't go any further, but the whole system's frozen. The whole system's frozen. They're all available on the website, and you know they're all going to go to $9.99, so you can shop ahead. Please go and shop ahead. But at the moment, so their website's fine, is it? It's only our thing in here. It's the internet in the building, we think. So you can go ahead and look at what's for sale, and you can check out now. And now, it won't say $9.99 yet on some of these, but they will all be going to $9.99. Some of them are already at $9.99, and they'll be staying there. But the others... Oh, sorry, my hair's gone very flat. What, my hair? No. Oh, poor old Hannah. This always happens to her. What's gone? Oh, jewellery maker having the same issue. Yeah, so it's not Hannah's fault. Oh, look at the shadow there. That's bad lighting, isn't it? Really, I wouldn't have guessed that. So, what should we talk about? We can't talk about Dan's love life because he hasn't got one anymore. Not Big Dan here. He's got a lovely girlfriend, but Dan with the eyes, he hasn't got one. We used to have... I mean, you got a wife, haven't you, at home? And 4 kids. Oh, what? Oh, everything's gone off now. Yeah, you can't take anything, I'm afraid. No, you can't take those. Coming back to those. What? Do you want to fold it? I want it back, though. Michael tried to do that the other day with me. When we were doing Jules' thing, I got something out and he's like, can I fold it? And I'm going to waft it again in a minute. No, I'll fold it. I'm going to waft it. Don't fold it. Right, sunflowers then. Oh, okay, I've got to log in. So this one's with jade. This one's lovely. Is it jade? I'm saying that. We need Frothy Dave here to do jade, don't we? It's very rare. Now, that's a very bold, exciting, controversial mix, isn't it, that one? What a Hannah special, this one. So you get 1/2 metre of your batiks. How can it go? I can't get any more to the right, Daniel. That goes on that pile there. Don't take those out of order. Okay, so you saw that. Dan shuffled all my piles around. Right, so are we ready to do this one? Yes, here we go. All things spice, paprika, bali batik with jade. $9.99. You did what? Oh, you got dumped by Jade, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, well, you've had plenty of girlfriends since then, haven't you? And they've all dumped him. I wonder what it is. It's because you what? Oh, trend. I wonder. 3 left of these. 3 left of this one now. Make sure you check out. Do not leave it in your basket. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Right, okay, that one's going to go. You can have this one, Dan, back. Oh, yes. Right, now, was the next one butterflies or flowers? Okay, thank you. That's Danny came and shuffled all my things. Right, so this is butterflies on yellow. Look away, Ange. With a lovely light lilac. Lilac. That looks like kunzite, doesn't it, that one? Beautiful. What's about? Oh, why is it that bad? Right, I've only got 4 of these left. 3 left. 3 left. These are going to go. These are going to go. They're loving your bundles, Hannah. Now, it's funny because when we do this show with Benny, it took 4 hours of my time on my day off to do this. It took me 8 hours to do this on my day off. Hannah loves doing bundles. 3 left. 3 left. How many baskets? Oh, they're all going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, I've got another butterfly one here with purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Turquoise and purple. At $9.99. Oh, right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Very limited, and they're flying out. 1 left. 1 left now. Lovely, well done. Now, is the next one like a Celtic blue circle? Oh, is it not meant to be? With paprika or hot tomato? Well, no, I can see that. There we go, look. $9.99. So it's Wabi Collection, circular flower in Ocean, they've called that one. Ocean. I think it's paprika. I think that's paprika there. $9.99. $9.99. All very popular, these bundles today. So you get half of each of this one, half of each of this one. The Paisley one, yeah. What about the very first Philip Jacobs one? Okay. Right, lovely. Okay. Computer's got stuck again, so I can't tell you how we're doing on this one. 4 left, though, I'm being told, when you check out. Shall I come back to that one? Okay. So I'm not coming back to that one. Right, now I've got another paisley, like a traditional paisley with a lovely sage green. I've not seen this one. Is it French General or something like that? Oh, it's not, but it looks like French General, doesn't it? Oh, nice, nice. They did a quilt kit in it. It's called Clara. Oh, now my other screen's not caught up. Okay. Yeah, because I've still got Warby Collection on mine. Oh. Oh, Hannah's up to date then. Dan, can you come and refresh my screen, please? Poor old Dan is... Stop shaking your head. How many have I got of these, sorry? 12 left of these, 12 left of them. Oh, no, it's not. No, it just happens to I've got 12 written on the screen at the same time. Completely different fabric, but 12 left. Oh, what does that thing mean, that bouncing ball? Oh. Morning, John, from the Drizzly Bristol. Love your shirt. Don't, I can't rain today. All my garden furniture's out. And I've got my very expensive Barley umbrella up as well. Oh. Yeah, that's the one I've got. That's the one I've got. How many of these have got left? Yeah. Okay. Keep going through for this one. Are you having trouble checking out? Let me know if you're having trouble checking out. Yes, Daniel. What are you saying to me, Daniel? Why'd you go John like that then? Oh, I'm fuzzy, apparently. Oh. We've got nothing to do with your internet stream. That's your problem, not ours. I said that didn't sound very caring, did it? Anyway, nothing's happening on my screen with this one. We're all having personal issues here, that's for sure. Right, now I've got another paisley with the tomato background with a dark terracotta. Our internet issue shouldn't affect you because mine's just gone to cream again. Never mind. Morning all, says Margaret. Lovely. Yeah, complain about my mouth, my potty mouth, so I'm not saying anything. I shan't ever mention it again, Margaret. I shan't ever mention it again. I told everyone how she stalks Joe Carter around Dunelm in Warrington, and she said, I'm no stalker, don't you say that again. So I won't say it again. Oh, yeah, that was Christine. That was Christine, who's third year running, got into the final quilt. Nothing to do with talent. Well, sewing talent, anyway. Now I've got nothing on my screen, so I can't tell you what we're doing. Okay. No, I haven't. Oh, well, I might have. Mine's just flicked. I will. My screen's running about 20 minutes behind the actual show. So, yeah, you're ahead of me at the moment, though. You are definitely ahead of me at the moment. Right, so this is next. Moda Chelsea Garden. Again, this is a lawn. This is a lawn with a beautiful... Oh, that is... No, I'm trying to show both of them down. We don't do that here. This isn't jewellery. A what? Right, now this is Moda Chelsea Garden Lawn Collection in Mulberry. And it's set with, I'd say that was sage, or, yeah, sage I'd say it was with. Oh, sorry, Dan, am I boring you? $9.99. $9.99. Did you sleep downstairs last night, Hannah? Because it's cooler. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really funny. I was saying to Hannah earlier, in our storeroom across the road there, you know those fans we sell that look like they're in a New York apartment? You put them on the floor and they're kind of got the blades are in a cage and everything. There's been one over there. And I was thinking, oh, last night I thought, do you know what, I'm going to borrow that fan from there. It's been there for donkey's years, right? It's gone. So we either think it's gone to Hayley's house or Ben's house. Yeah, Anna had to bring her air purifier back in to look at the filter, because Barry's fine, and then Hayley took it home. Yeah, Hayley took it home. And she's gone off on her holidays now. Yeah, she's gone to Spain. What day is it? Friday she flies tomorrow. But they don't work Thursday, so today will be a packing day. Yeah, day off today, packing. And then flies on Friday. And it's really funny because 11 years ago, it's her auntie lives in Javier, right? And I was at my brother's 11 years ago, and she was in Javier, which is just along the road. And it was a Facebook post, and it was 11 years ago. Beautiful. This is flying out, by the way. I've caught up now. Yeah, that's what I know as well. When Facebook tells me, or Time Hop tells me. You were not at school. How old are you? You're 26 now. Oh, it's Dan's birthday next week. Are we in? Are you in here with us? Oh. 8 years ago today, Hannah was in Copenhagen. Did I know you 8 years ago then? Oh, yeah, must have done. In Paisley Studios. But Rocks & Co, yeah. Wow. Nine years ago, Hannah was in California. Keep going through. I can't put that on that pile there. Then, now this is lovely. This is like a... well, it looks like wisteria, but I don't know if it is wisteria. It's called decoupage. In the beginning. Oh, yeah, lilac. I see it now. But quite controversially, with kind of... Oh, flying out. Absolutely flying out, this one. Lots of people checking out ahead of schedule. Not schedule. I would do what you can because it's a mess today, the computer. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Good morning. You look like you sat on a very low seat today, says Margaret. Have you been put on the naughty box? No, I'm here, Margaret. I'm all fine. $9.99. Right, that's going to sell out. That one's about to sell out. Check out. Then I've got, oh, this is nice. I reckon this is the same collection, but it's a different bush. This is rhododendrons. Now, she's not been quite as controversial with her mix of this one. Rhododendron with a lovely soft pink. Gorgeous, aren't they? Love that fabric. It's what you're going to make. Oh, do you know what? If you got the 2.5 meters of vanilla earlier, this would look lovely with that, wouldn't it? Oh, Hannah's going to make Baffa's travel wallet out of it. I think you need another fabric. You need 3 fabrics for that one. Oh, she's got some. Oh, this is flying out now. Flying out. Computer seems to have caught up now. Where are you then? How many do you think we've got? So how many have you got left? Oh, no, you're wrong. We've got 11 left. But there's 5 in baskets. I think Dan's opened a family bag of cheese and onion crisps. No, not you. In here. $9.99. Well, how many Dans are in the building? There must be more than 4. There's you, the new Dan, Dan Truman. don't know anymore. Got any more? There must be more. It would be lots because it's quite a common name, isn't it? Right, so now moving on to like a bluey green one. Jason Yenter in the beginning. Says, oh. 3 left. Jason Yenter, they always fly out in a under £10 bundle. Three left. And how many baskets? 5 in baskets. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Check out straight away. Next one is purple. Jason Yenter again. Look at this. Should be more literal on this one, look. Oh, yes. Oh, now they're going straight away. They've even crashed and they're going. $9.99. Right, on the photo on the website, you only show one little strip. This is what you get, look. Now, remember, if you multiply, they don't come joined up, so you can't make a skirt out of it. Well, you could, but you could patch. You'd have to patch it. Beautiful. Look at those. Now, it's very popular. I've got a good stock of this one. Lots in baskets. Check out. $9.99. These are such good value for money. And remember, we only charge 1p&p for the whole day. So you can keep adding to it as much as your heart's delight. And you're paying 1p&p. Even if you come in later and buy a sewing machine or an overlocker or whatever, still 1p&p for the whole day. From midnight last night to midnight. Well, 1 minute to midnight last night to 1 minute to midnight tonight. Keep going through. How do you know? No, Jackie, no sign of ghost. No. Well, I think Luther's on holiday. Luther's missing him so much, he just sits on the upstairs windowsill looking for him. But the most Luther ever went away for was 9 days. That was the longest he stayed away. Ghost's been away now since last Sunday, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days now. And everyone in the village, they've all seen the Facebook post now, so I'm getting all messages from everyone in the village going, oh, sending love, we'll keep an eye out for him. And it's cute, because, but there are about 10 cats in the village that look like him, so I keep getting messages saying, loads in baskets, that one. 18 in baskets, make sure you check out. Right, now I've got the bee kelp, whatever it's called. You did a lot of purple in this. Were you in a purple mood? Look, it's a different purple. Look, slightly different to the last one. $9.99. This is Henry. Oh! One left. You see, now what's happening is you're all shopping ahead. There's one left. Well done. Right, now I've got sunflowers and green. Moss, I'd call that one. Pre-order's been busy on this one as well. There you go. Oh! Hang on. Oh, no. Right, the last one sold out. No. I thought this one had suddenly sold out, but I'm a bit behind now because I've still got the last one on my screen. Sorry, you can shout at me if you like, Ken. Is there anything you can do to bring my screen up to date then? No. Noi. Who are they? Oh, there we go. That shows how far behind my screen is. It's just updated. So how many are in baskets? Check out. Yes, Susan, I've told everyone to check the sheds and their garages. Oh. There's apparently on Rightmove, there's a house for sale, and the people next door thought, oh, their house next door for sale. Let's have a look at the pictures. And in the pictures, their cat is sitting in their house in all the different rooms. Right, I'll put that to one side. Now I've got a lovely pink floral with a blue. Oh, it cost his liberty. Nature's Garden. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. $9.99. Oh, that one's, I'm up to date. That one worked. It's weird, isn't it, today? Internet's playing up funny old things today. Oh, I don't know what that means. $9.99. Keep going through for this one. Very popular on pre-order, this one. I hope he comes home soon as well, Jackie, I know. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. We don't know what's happening, so we're just going to leave it with you. What I will do is I'm going to keep certain ones to one side, and I might redo them later. Peacock. Now, this is an unusual collection, this one. Look. I'm not dissing it, I'm just saying it's unusual. Right, they've been very, very popular on pre-order, though. Very popular on pre-order, this one. No, it's lovely. I love the colours. Peacock. Is it orchid? Oh, you can't tell me, can you? Okay. It's called Proud Peacocks, this one. The thing is, my cat's chipped. So you can take to a vet and they'll be able to find him. Someone's just said, register ghost as missing on dogs lost. It's a cat. It's a cat. Just in case he's hopped into a delivery van, is in a different area. He's too nervous to go on a delivery van, but I could do. What is it called? Dog lost. Is there a cat lost then? Oh, no, there's an option for cats. Well, no, Norman used to get in delivery cars. In fact, when I lived in Twickenham, the lady across the way died, and she had her funeral, and one of her friends was driving away from the house, and both Norman and Ellie were sitting on a back seat of her car like this. Yeah, where we go for the day? 2 left. That's going to sell out, that one. Rightio. Then I've got flowers in urns on blue. $9.99 already, this one. Oh, yeah, I'm behind you then. Cadet, that one. Isn't it funny? Oh, I see. The ones that you haven't done have the name of the colour in them. So what was it called? Dog lost. I'll have to look that up later. Dog lost. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. This next one's a real favourite of mine, this one. Look, it's like castles in... Oh, it's Debbie Moore's house. Le Chateau. Princess Dreams Castles in the Sky, this one's called. With grey. $9.99. Oh, now look at the time. What am I going to do? Okay, that's fine. Lovely. Now I've got one with daisies. And ivory or white, this one. Garden party. Dan, you're going on a garden party, Dan? Did you say, when are you going, Dan? And he's having a garden party. Oh, can't see you at a garden party somehow. Oh, you mean a barbecue in the back garden? Oh, not like for hats and high heel shoes and things. And royalty. Sue has been gone since last Sunday. So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Is it Thursday today? Week and 4 days. 11 days then, 11 days. I think it's something to do with the summer solstice. Lots of cats go AWOL in our village this week. Oh, I think there's a secret kitty festival. Yeah, Jellicle Ball. The Jellicle cats. The Jellicle Ball. Oh, it's brilliant. That music for Jellicle Ball is brilliant. Not the James Corden version. It's the same music, but not with James Corden in it. Right, rainbows and salmon. What's the matter? Lewis and Irene. Oh, it's Bluebell Grey, look. My new bedding, Bluebell Grey. No, I haven't got rainbows one. I've got the flower one, and wait till you see next week's. Oh. I've still got Princess Dreams on my screen, so I'm way behind now. Lovely. I'm going to put these on the pile. I might come revisit these at 12. Then we've got purple. Oh. Stars and moon. No, moons and suns. I don't remember those. Jason Yenter. That's Janet Clare, isn't it? There we go. $9.99. I'm ever sorry, my computers are all frozen up here, so I can't tell you anything about this one apart from that's a Jason Yenter moon and sun and a purple, and it's $9.99. Then I've got little cats and dogs. I said there were owls earlier. There's no owls. Oh, there is now. There is now. There is now. With yellow, with lemon. Pardon? What was that? Sweet lullaby with floating friends. Oh, not a very romantic way of putting it, is it? Beautiful. Then I've got a tular with goldfish. Go. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. That one sold out. Well done. And then last one, Lewis, must be Lewis and Irene, this one. Oh, I've kept all the ones you told me out there. I've got a whole pile of ones you kept out. There you go. Is it Lewis and Irene? Oh, yeah. Clearbury birds. You've got a funny angle on that one. No, it's there. It's right in front of me. Look. That's where he wants it, over there, you see. He keeps moving his camera. It must have done, because I was sitting here at the beginning, like that. I haven't moved. $9.99. How am I doing money? Not money-wise. How am I doing stock? Who's laughing? I can hear someone laughing. Becky Alexander Frost. It's not Mum. I didn't mean... Oh, I've got it. Anyway, there's 5 left. I was asking how many... My dread out of the way. 5 left. 5 left. We're going for a break now. Yeah, they're all the ones we keep there to keep for later. Those are finished. Right? Becky Ann's under frost back. Not back. Oh, she's back, but she's up after the break. She wants to know how much money she's going to make. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Look who's here.
Hi.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I think it's about a year since
I think it's more than that.
Do you reckon?
Because I think we weren't in the studio, first of all.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, what did we do then? I thought we did do
the
quilt.
first time we were in the studio. Oh, no, over there, weren't we?
Yeah. It was in this building,
Yeah.
but not in this posh studio
No.
over there. Because I think we had one of your old-fashioned quilts. And we talked about you photographing it in the
In the church,
and
and
the
the
vicar
vicar.
seeing you in the camera and everything. So I think it's that long ago since I've seen.
No, that's about a year and
Anyway,
a half ago.
I know it's ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I said to her this morning, "Oh, you look amazing." You don't feel amazing,
No.
do you? But she looks brilliant. You're absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
So, how the family?
We're
Kids?
Kids are doing all right, yeah.
Good. Exam time?
One's
old?
finished, and the other one's got another year before he does his A-levels.
A levels.
Yeah.
Oh God! I was thinking.
No, they're not that small no more. We've known each other.
But then,
for
how
too
long have I known you then?
7 years.
You see, so I suppose it's when
Yeah.
you first, because it's like I think of Joe Carter's kids, like they were standing
but
by the table
but they're
here,
not.
and I went to their house recently, and the older ones like this. Oh, I didn't realise yours was
Our youngest is about there on me.
Wow, because I haven't seen them since Festival of Quilts. Remember when you brought Ginger Ninja down to the Festival of Quilts? Oh, look, and how's the flat, and your flat, right? Because at Christmas, they have to have Christmas dinner on their laps because everything's taken up. You bought any more machines?
No.
But you've got your long-arm quiltery thing.
Yeah, the QT. Yeah, so the Breeze.
Yeah.
And the brand new long arm on it.
And all the Lego.
Yeah.
All the important things in life. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Thank
glad
you.
you're all right. Right, and it's lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Right, now, we're going to do 2 new projects today with Becky Alexander-Frost. We're starting off with the bag with pockets. Now, what's this all about? What's this got to do with then?
It's got loads of pockets. You don't have to make them. You can put them as many pockets as you want on it. It's got 3 different styles of pockets that you can learn. 4 different styles of pockets that you learn. So
there you go.
So.
Oh, and there's old manky stuff inside it there. But as always, it looks like a wonderful professional designer bag, this one. It's fantastic. So you've got zip pockets on the front there. You've got a what zip pocket here, another zip pocket there, and there's another pocket
Slip
inside,
pocket,
isn't there?
and there's 2 stretchy zip pocket at the back and 2 stretchy bottle pockets.
Oh, on there, yeah. So it's like a masterclass of pockets then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so this bundle, oh dear me, if you could hear the sneezing that's going on in there, the hay fever's dreadful today. As always, a gorgeous, I have got the pattern on its own, I'll come to that in a minute, but this is the pattern here so you get 1.5 metres of the dark blue. I'm presuming that's for your lining, is it?
Yeah, it can be either or. They're both.
Oh, you can mix and match it all. Mix and match it. So you get metre off that, metre of that, metre of that. Now, we have got a bit of an issue with this, right? This is meant to be webbing, but they've put in cotton tape, right? Becky's used this, but she's covered it. On some of them, she's covered it with the fabric and stitched on it. But what the best thing would be to get some webbing. We've got webbing on the website. Get some webbing for this here, because it's there, and especially this one round here, Becky's just used it with it on its own, and it's a little bit too flimsy for a strap, that's all. Only time, I'm not being negative. Don't be going, always being negative again. I'm just telling you. No, upstairs. Right. So, that's your bundle. You will need some other things. I'm telling you that straight away. You will need other things. So, you've got your pattern, your fabric, and your webbing on this one. Again, the pattern's completely, utterly thorough. And you may sell bags that you've made from this pattern in big letters on the front. You will need some H640, you will need some iron-on interfacing, you will need some zips, and you'll need some buckles and things like that. Depending on what you do to it, I suppose, you can make it your own, really.
Yeah.
So $49.99 for that bundle there. Right, the bundle that Becky's going to demo with is this one here, the Cave Convoluted Lotus Leaf one. So this one here, you got 1.5 meters of the pink, 1 meter of the darker pink, 1 meter of the Cave, webbing, proper webbing on this one, and your instructions. $49.99. $49.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then we've got the purple version. Oh, look at the butterflies. Look away, Ange, there's butterflies. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Very popular on pre-order, this one. So, you've got your butterflies, you've got your purple, you've got your lavender, you've got your instructions, and you've got your webbing there. $49.99. Beautiful. Oh, you had little star pulls on that one. Gorgeous. Right, the other things that you're going to... Oh, do the instructions on their own. Instructions on their own, first of all. So it's 11 inches by 10.25 inches by 4.5 inches. Got a whole list here. Now, you said this morning, this is not a bag that you'll make in a day.
No, definitely not. There's a lot of cutting out to do.
Yeah, even you can't do it in a day.
No, I do cutting out one day and making the next day.
£13.50 the pattern on its own. So if you don't like our colourways, you've got a whole list of what you need here, fabric-wise, to get for it. £13.50. And they're always brilliant. So in here, I've got instructions, I've got photos.
And 2 pages of templates.
2 pages of templates. And is there, have you done a film of you making this?
Not at the moment with what's been going on. Yeah, I will do.
Yeah. This is your first time in for ages, though, isn't it?
Yeah, since Christmas.
Oh, Christmas, okay.
Yeah.
£13.50. £13.50 for your pattern. Now, you will need some H640. Where does the H640 go?
Right, okay. So if you're a total beginner, you need H640 for the whole bag.
Right.
If you're a good bag maker, I'm going to say better than a beginner, you can use H640 in the flap, and then for the main body, you can use foam.
Like Bosley and Arthur.
Yeah.
And do I need it one-sided, two-sided, or no?
One-sided.
One-sided.
Yeah.
What's in this one?
That's just completely fleece.
So that's this?
Yeah.
That's this. So this one, the blue one there that you're seeing there, is just made with this and iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
Because you put on iron finishing.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
So now, there's a metre in here. That's enough, is it?
That's enough, yeah.
That's enough to make your bag. Beautiful. So your testers, when you sent it out to tester, did they just use H640 as well, or did they do the Bosel in our
Mixed. Yeah.
So
it's all dependent on your sewing machine, because some sewing machines can't cope. The 4 boxy corners at the bottom of the bag, it's got like 12 layers on.
Oh, okay.
So if you know your machine can't cope, do it with H640.
And also, it depends on what you want. If you want it more squidgy, then stick with the H640. If you want it more rigid, then go with the Bosel. And if you say you'll know, if you're a beginner, don't go with the Bosel one, but kind of you'll know if you're a bag maker which one you're happy with. Beautiful. So this one piece is a metre piece big. That's one piece is big enough for one. And you'll have some left over.
Yeah, for the next project.
Yeah. Right, so then you'll also need some iron-on interfacing. Now, Becky, we put these in separately because we know you have these things in your stash anyway. You put this on every single piece, don't you?
Near enough, yeah.
Near enough. Yeah. You need 3 of these for this. You need 3 of these.
That's if you're doing all the pockets.
If you do, oh yeah, so if you choose to do less pockets.
Yeah.
So 3 of those if you're doing all the pockets. Beautiful. Now, we also have zips on a roll. Right, these are just zips. There's no sliders with this. These are just 5 meters. I think it's 5 meters of zip, isn't it? Which colour would you like to do first? White first. So now what size is this? This is size 5. Size 5. If you've bought our sliders like the cow or the handbag or the star or any of those, they're all size 5. $9.99, but you are getting 5 meters of continuous zip. Now, have I got anywhere where I've got 2 zips going, 2 pulls like that on this one, or is that the later one?
That's the later one.
Okay. So you could use, if you've got a stash of zips in your thing, you could use all different zips.
Yeah. Mix and match.
Because they'll all be different lengths, won't they?
Yeah, there's 2 of them the same, 2 of the other are the same, so, yeah.
Black next. 5 metres of black. And then we've got the cream, I don't know if we called it cream or ecru.
Cream.
Oh, cream. Cream, there you go. All right. Now, do you want me to do the hardware now, or should we get on with some sewing and do the hardware later? Oh, we are going to do the hardware now. Okay, right. Okay, so I've got the strap buckle to start with in black. How many of those do I need?
2.
You need 2 of those if you do the that's for the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need 2 of those. £1.49.
Cheap.
What?
They're cheap.
Yeah? Are they not affordable, we like to say?
They're affordable, sorry.
You only get 1 for £1.49, so
No,
£3
but that's
for 2.
reasonable.
Very reasonable, apparently, comes from the expert. We also have it in the white. That? Producer Cat. Producer Cat was waving at Delphine yesterday. Delphine wasn't feeling very well yesterday.
No, she wasn't. She had that arm problem.
Yeah,
didn't she?
and then she was trying to concentrate. And Cat's up at the window there, like waving crazily at her. Couldn't even lift her arm to wave to anything. Right, you need 2 of those, remember? 2 of those. Right, then we've got the slide buckles. I need 2 of those, so 1 packet.
You need 1, but...
Only
packet.
1 full stop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're getting 2 in the packet. £1.99. Oh, okay, I'll get a move on then. Lovely. Then we've got D-rings. How many of these do I need?
1 packet.
1 packet of D-rings in silver. Beautiful. Then we've got them in the gold. 1 packet. Lovely. Then I've got a swivel clip in silver. How many of these do I need?
2.
2 of these, please. Please. 2 of these.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
2 of those. Oh, there, because that's for your strap at the side, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've also got those in like copper or pewter or whatever they call it. Then what we can't ever do without on a Becky Alexander Frost show, wash away quilter's tape. Double-sided, $6.99. Yeah. I'll have a look afterwards. And then the pattern on its own, very, very popular. Pattern on its own, very popular. Oh, loads have gone. Wow. You see, people know quality when they see it. Brilliant. 43 have gone already, and there's more in baskets. Right, let's do some sewing. Right, now, just so you know, and you know, we have to finish at, 5 to? We have to finish at 5 to because they've got to reboot the whole computer system. The whole system in the whole building's gone wrong. So, I'll shut up, and you can make a bag.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to talk you through the pattern pieces first. Now, with all my new patterns, all pattern pieces are attached in the booklets, so you're going to have to trace them off.
Oh.
But you can scan them, so if you scan them, just make sure you scan the back page first to make sure the 1 inch measures 1 inch before you print it off. Okay, so I'm just going to start from the beginning.
But you said you can't make the whole bag in a day.
No.
And you've got 35 minutes.
Right, okay, so I'm going to start off with the flap, where it's got 2 zip pulls on, and zippers. Where are those? They're in here. So with the bag, you want the zip pulls to be into the centre of the actual flap rather than on the outside, because you don't want them getting in the way of the seam allowance. So when you've cut your zips to the length that the pattern tells you to, you need to find which way they open up and which way they closed. So which way they close is where you want it to finish. So I want my 2 zip pulls to be there. So what you need to do is get your tabs and pop those right sides on the 2 ends that we are having in our seam lines at the ends.
We've got a couple of messages. Morning, Fred.
Hey.
Says low. Morning, Becky, says Sue. Lintuit says, how
Morning.
lovely to see Becky Alexander Frost back on Sewing Street. Carol says, morning.
Morning.
John, there's something wrong with your microphone. Your voice keeps going strange. Oh, was it? Was it? What was it doing? Okay.
Okay, so we're going to sew using a 1/4 inch seam allowance at 3/8 of an inch. It's been a long time since we used this machine, so just bear with me.
The machine that Delphine used yesterday for a free motion.
Even though I've got this machine, I like my 780.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got one of these, have you? And you've got a 780.
Yeah.
Plus you haven't got something else as well since
I've got
then.
two. I've got 2 more.
2 more?
Yeah.
What else have you got?
Janome HD9.
Oh, okay.
It's like a semi-industrial.
Right.
And then I've got a new long arm, which doesn't actually, it can come off the frame and be a sewing machine.
Is it the one that what's the name and what's the name sell? The cutie people
Yeah.
sell.
Yeah.
They're bringing it on here.
Are they? Yeah, I was one of the first in the country to get one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, haven't used it that much yet though.
Oh,
Right, okay, so I've got those 2 tabs on. I'm just going to attach the centre one.
Right.
So that has to go on both of those. So we're going to start off with the one side first, and then I'm going to top stitch on all of those.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to pre-order that machine.
Yeah. J and B, J and G. What they?
JB Sewing.
That's it, JB Sewing. They came on here with the cutie.
They did, yeah. That's what I got, the cutie.
Oh, okay.
But just permanently set up.
Well, instead of a fridge.
Yeah. No food in our house. You were asking about the hotel.
Oh, yeah. It was quite posh. Looked quite posh.
Yeah, so that was a last thing. That was so
It was a what?
a last minute thing.
Right.
So the hotel that I normally stay in the town here, they had rang me the night before saying 2 floors are flooded.
Oh.
So they're having to relocate us. So I got a upgrade, and it was twice the amount price, but I only had to pay the.
So what you were supposed to pay? Oh,
Yeah.
that never happens to me.
No, it never happens to me normally.
When I saw the picture, I was like, we're paying her too much money for her to stay in that posh
No, you're not.
So you were going to go to the normal cheap one that
Yeah.
everyone goes to.
Yeah.
But they had to upgrade you.
Yeah, so I had a really nice, yeah.
You see, I stayed in one in Warrington. I'm very, very quick. And I went into the room and it stank of sewage. And I went in and went, I'm really sorry, you're going to have to put me in a different room. We haven't got any more rooms. So I said, well, what you can do? They said, we could put you in another hotel. I said, all right. Then I went, oh, we don't know where we're going to, don't know where.
Yeah.
So they gave me a fan, right? And they put the fan on by the door and opened the window. And went, that'll get rid of the smell.
No.
That's not around here. That was in Warrington.
No.
Don't stay there anymore.
Right, so I'm just going to top
Yep.
stitch 1/8 of an inch away using a
Lovely.
larger stitch length. I've put my stitch length at 3.5.
How many?
3.5. 3.5. That's
You've
still
missed all
wrong.
this, haven't you?
Yeah.
All this Nicky taking. Right, morning, Becky. I've got both patterns on pre-order, so not to miss them. Sue in Portsmouth.
Oh, thank you, Sue. And then the last one. Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is change over to the zipper foot.
She's got one there ready.
Okay, and then obviously adjust your needle and make sure if you're using one of the machines that has plates that you need to change, make sure you've got the zigzag plate on.
Yeah. Have you got the zigzag plate on?
Yeah, always. Or else the needle won't move.
Oh, of course not, yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, so you've got the actual pocket piece first. So we're going to find the centre of the top. There is no directional print. So
Oh, does it make a difference? Oh, mind you, none of the ones we've got, but does it make a difference?
It does make a difference if you're using a directional. And then we're going to use my best friend,
Yep.
quilter's tape. Dried out quilter's tape.
You must get through so much of that stuff.
I do, yeah. I even use it in quilting for, for binding, yeah. 'Cause I'm that lazy.
and you've also designed a range of fabric as well.
Yeah, it's on the front of the pattern.
Oh, that's one of those, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't got it here, but you can get it from your website, can't you? Oh, have you sold out already?
Yeah, that one has. That one's the popular one, but I'm going to approach Sewing Street with panels with the fabric.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We heard it here first. But we haven't got it. We haven't got it at the moment,
No.
have we? So get it from Becky.
Sorry, the quilter's tape is being a nightmare. Right, okay, so we found the centre of that. We just need to find the centre of the tab in the centre. Then you're going to mark. And then you're going to flip that over so it's right side facing down, wherever my centre is, and you're just going to match up those centres and stick that into place. Now it's ideal, you should have 2 pieces of tabs either side overhanging.
Right.
And that's for a reason, because we can level it off, but you should have at least over 1/2 inch of webbing, not in the seam allowance.
Right.
Yeah, because there is quite a bit of bulk if
Yeah.
you do it. Okay, and then just going to run some quilter's tape on the back. And then you're going to peel that off. These have all got interfacing on, all the pieces apart from the tabs. You're going to get the lining piece right side down, line that up, and stick into position.
Right.
And then using a zipper foot, we're going to sew 3/8 of an inch away from the edge.
Yeah. Morning, Becky and John. Is there a video tutorial for this bag, please, from Sharon in Buckinghamshire?
It's coming, but it'll probably be the end of next month.
And next month, you've got a lot going on.
Yeah, yeah. Standard stitch length, which is there. You might need to move your zip pulls as you go in.
Oh, yeah, zip pulls. We haven't shown you any zip pulls. We've got a few on the website. Some lovely cow ones there. Morning, Becky Alexander Frost. I've
Morning.
missed you on Sewing Street. Welcome back, says Patricia.
Oh, thank you, Patricia. It's been ages. Okay, and then you're just going to press it. I've got this iron.
You got that iron?
Yeah.
What haven't you got? Would it be easier just to list what you haven't got?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a big studio.
That'll come. That'll come.
Yeah.
You won't know what to do with all your flat. If you moved everything out into a studio, you'd be lost. You'd be rattling around in that flat, bouncing off the walls.
When they're both at university, we're moving into a smaller house.
Oh, what you could do is you could leave all your stuff in the flat
and
move you and him, you and Ginger Ninja, move into a little house. Perfect.
Nah, they
So
are
funny because I've nearly dropped in on you so many times recently. Because every time I go up north, the motorway's been shut, and it takes me on a detour, and it takes me through where you live. And I'm thinking, I don't know where you live, do I?
Yeah, but you can always message.
I know. I
Okay,
just need a wee when I get to that area, and I was like, I could just stop for a quick.
just don't look on the outside because we live in a rundown area, so
It's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
inside's better.
Yeah.
If you do 1/8 of an inch seam allowance across there,
Right.
not seam allowance, what's it called? Top stitch.
Yeah.
And lengthen your stitch length.
Sue says, glad you're back on our screens, Becky. Your patterns
you.
are fabulous, and the video sew-along tutorials are invaluable.
Thank you. I did stop the videos for a while because Someone copied me.
What do you mean?
So someone basically took apart my video. I accidentally was using measurements on the video, so they could. So I stopped doing it until I could suss it all out. Yeah.
There's some right people around.
Yeah, there is.
Also, I've noticed you've got normal hair. I've just realised your hair's normal.
Yeah, it's growing out.
Yeah, because it's normally all different colours.
It is. No dye is taken to my hair at the moment.
It's what?
No dye is taken to my hair. You can dye it and then it'll just come out the next day.
Oh, well, that's funny because you can't have perfume or alcohol or
No.
anything like that, can you? But I know I keep saying it, you look really, really well. Hannah's just saying your hair looks really good condition.
Thank you. I cut it last night in the hotel.
Or is that part of the service? Send me up some posts.
No, I cut my own hair. Oh. I've always have done.
Is that why you've got the fringe up? Because your fringe is wobbly?
I don't have a fringe. Right, okay, so along this top row here, we're just going to run some quilter's tape. We need to put the binding on
Lovely.
to finish it off. How was your holiday?
What did I say?
How was your holiday?
It was only 4 days.
Was it?
And by the time I'd queued up in Birmingham at the beginning. And then, no, because I got my plane and everything, but it's just, you know, that thing when you're queuing for so long.
Yeah.
It was lovely. It was really, really nice, but it was like a mini break, not a holiday.
Yeah. So you're going on a proper holiday later on in the year?
October, yeah.
Yeah. Let me guess, America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't been since before lockdown.
No, I know you haven't, so that's why it made me say it. Right, okay, with the binding, you're going to bring the two long edges into the centre on the wrong side. Then you're just going to flip that over, making sure it's still folded, and you're going to stick that down on top.
Oh, so you don't put it on like normal binding?
You can do.
Yeah, but it's easier this way with you.
Yeah, it's quicker and easier. Then we're just going to run some quilter's tape along the top edge.
Blimey, more quilter's tape.
Yep, that's why you need it. You don't need it. You can put pins in it. But
Yeah, no. But look, the thing is, when you're working with that thin components like if you put pins in, you get bobbles.
Bubbles.
You know, like wavy bits. So
Yeah,
it's
you
so
do.
much easier. Message on the bottom. It's good to see you. It's good to see you two having a good giggle together again. Sue in sunny Moray,
Where's that at?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah, you have to laugh though, don't you? It's so funny that video of us keeps popping up.
I know it does. It comes up on the, the memories and stuff like that.
Or somebody likes it, and it suddenly jumps into my feed and everything. Yeah. When Becky when she used to be very unprofessional at work.
I wasn't unprofessional. I just said centre bottom, and there he was, laughing his socks off next to me.
Isn't it? Couldn't stop.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to top stitch close to the zip, 1/8 of an inch.
So, quick question. When I'm top stitching, do I do the same? Like, do I get to a certain point and then move the...
You shouldn't have to on this bit now.
Oh, okay. Morning, gorgeous Becky Alexander Frost.
Morning.
Wonderful to see you, Baffa. You're looking great, says
Thank
Christine.
you.
Patricia says, I wondered why you hadn't finished your craft bag instructions. I've been waiting to finish one. I do prefer you making your bags on a video. Oh, Patricia, was that the one you stopped on?
Yeah.
But you'll catch up again, will you?
Yeah. I've got about 10 to do.
Then you're going to fit it all in.
I will do, yeah. I'm not at uni now for... I've deferred for a year.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Why? Just because everything's going on?
Yeah.
But you draw... Are you doing drawing at university?
Yeah. Fine art.
Sorry, fine art, drawing. Same thing, isn't it, drawing? Hi, Becky. Love to have you back making bags from Sally Watson in Scotland. Oh, lots of people from Scotland today.
I know.
So
right.
you deferred it for a year?
Yeah, it's just so I can mentally catch myself up as well. Right, okay, so on the top of the binding, you're going to find the centre and just mark with a friction pen or a piece of chalk or something, and then you're going to find the bottom of this one.
The centre bottom?
Yeah, the centre bottom.
Fine, look, deal with it now.
Right, okay, so you're going to get your flap outer. It should have interfacing on. Always make sure that you've got no interface, no fusible fleece around the edge.
Yeah.
Yep. And it will only go one way. So you will find that way is too big.
Right.
It's that way.
Right.
Now, if you're really good, you should have a little bit of fabric left over. You could do some pattern matching here, but I only got given this fabric this morning.
All right, all right. You've had enough time to pattern match it.
No. And then you're just going to put...
Becky's like me. She likes to have all her prep done the day before. So when she arrives, she can just come, put her bags out. And then she was given this fabric and she had to start cutting out and everything. She wasn't happy.
No. I swear I'm autistic because, like, people like routine, don't they? And I was so out of my routine this morning. Right, okay, so the first thing you're going to do is with a quilter's rule and a friction pen or a marking tool is you're going to find the centres that you've just drawn and draw down there. And we're going to stitch on top of that line. So that's where you get your 2 pockets. Now, someone said, does that have to be 2 pockets? No, it doesn't, but you've got to make sure that your zip pulls are in the centre. So if you're going to not do a centre tab and split it into 2, you need your 2 zip pulls on and open up like that.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to top stitch down there, change back. And you're going to reverse your stitch at the start.
Right.
Quite a bit. You don't need to reverse at the end because we're going to stitch over it. Then you're going to basically top stitch along that row and all the way around, base stitch.
Right. Too high for you, that desk. Oh, I haven't offered you the block.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Either the rubber mat thing or the block is fine, but this is fine. I've got, my trainers have got slightly wedges on, so...
Okay, that partying afterwards, so.
No. Just to make me look taller. I'm just going to whack up the stitch length to the biggest stitch length. It's all changed outside. Security's inside now, aren't they?
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, don't. It's going to change even more soon. There's going to be even more security things to get into the building soon.
All right. Yeah, he said there'd be passes that
Photograph passes and everything.
Yeah, he said that.
I submitted my picture that you know, the one they use as the publicity picture, and I said, "Is this all right?" Nobody's come back to me, so I'm presuming it's all right.
Right. Okay. So that's part of the flap done. First of all, we need to just find the centre of each individual pocket at the bottom.
Yeah.
So just get the edge, bring it over to your centre, and just snip. So it's marked. And same with this one.
Morning, Becky and John. I love watching Becky demo her patterns as she details each step. It's great to see her back. For those wanting videos, check out Fred's Gang.
Yeah, that's my online club.
Becky does lots of tutorials within the group. Becky's brilliant. Love to see her back on Sewing Street from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you. Right, okay, so you've got the 2 edges here. You need to measure up 1 inch and across 1 inch.
Right.
Here we go. I was counting out there. There it is. I was counting out there and I just kept laughing to myself because I said, oh, he's going to bring that up. He's going
Yeah, but you're doing ever so well.
Okay, and then this side. And then you need to find something round within your house so you can curve it.
Right. What did you use? Yeah, make sure the top's on. Are you taking the top off?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of bottles now, the tops don't come off.
I know. And then you're just going to draw it round. And then we're just going to trim that back.
No, Christine, they've not brought security in because it's too warm outside. There's a whole security bit inside the door. So there's the one at the gate now, and then there's one inside the building.
No, we haven't left. We've kept the windows closed.
Hey, what?
Kept the windows closed, you know, like a dog in a car. Right, and then just going to trim that off. I hear your cat's missing.
Oh, don't. Yeah. It's not the one that normally goes missing either.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It will be. I'm staying positive. I'm staying positive.
I'll tell you a positive story about a cat that went missing.
Okay.
My sister-in-law's cat went missing. Turned up a year and a half later. But it wasn't.
Did you stress for a year and a
So
half?
it went from Tamworth all the way to Birmingham City.
Oh, so mine could end up anywhere then?
Yeah, as long as you got it chipped.
It's chipped.
Yeah. So, right, so you're going to now pop that to one side.
Well, that's really cheered me up. A year and a half, it's only been 11 days, and I'm stressed of flipping what's it already. I can't sleep or anything.
Have you put food outside?
No, because the foxes get it if you put
Oh, yeah, you live in the countryside, don't you?
Also, there's this ginger stray cat that keeps coming into my house. And if I haven't left any food out, it wees on the curtains.
What?
Then I found out it's not stray, it lives next door but two. Anyway, carry on.
Right, OK, so you've got 2 tab pieces, and from your quick release buckles, you need the male part, which is the top part. And we're just going to feed those on. And you can either sew across the top or quilter's tape.
When you buy your double-sided tape, how much do you buy it by the 100 metres?
1,000.
1,000? Oh, my word.
Yeah.
So is
That's
that
why they're
stored-
bigger rolls.
Yeah, on top of the fridge then.
No,
In the children's bedroom.
no. Didn't you see the table I built with my dad? It's got
Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah,
It's got
basically
storage.
knows. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. All right, okay, those stuck into place. Just going to run some more quilter's tape along the top.
So when the one that's has one done A levels, you said, or do
No, he's coming into his second year.
right? So he'll do A levels next summer.
Yeah,
So then he'll be gone to university.
yeah. He wants to become an English teacher in English language.
Oh, lovely.
No, English literature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be like doing A level.
And have you started looking at universities with him yet?
Yeah, he's narrowed it down. He's actually like in this brand new one that's opened up in Lincoln. It's only got
okay.
2,000 pupils.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
They're not called pupils when you go to university.
Students.
Young adults.
Yeah. Right, okay,
Yeah.
so where those centre marks that we did in the centre pocket, we're just going to pop those facing up.
Yeah.
Sticking those into place. Yeah, he was looking at St Andrews, but up,
St Andrews?
yeah, up Scotland.
Yeah. It's where Prince William went, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the reason why, it's got the best English literature in the country at the moment.
Oh, wow.
But he doesn't want to move that far.
Well, you don't want him too close. You don't want him coming home with his washing every weekend.
Well, he's actually also looking at Coventry and Cardiff. Well, Cardiff's only really round the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so-
tell him to go to Stanford.
Right, okay.
He doesn't want you turning up on the doorstep when he's been out partying the night before, does
Well,
he?
my nephew's off to Kiel soon, so I'll be, it's only round the corner.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to base stitch within the seam allowance.
If you've got the pattern in your basket, over 30 people have got the pattern sitting in their baskets. Make sure you check out. And this bundle that we're working with is the most popular. The convolute lotus leaf one from Cave is the most popular. You told me that. Oh, hang on, I've got that wrong.
The butterfly?
Yeah, so which is the most popular then? Oh, the blue one that the sample's made out of. But we've only got single figures of the convolute one as well.
Right, okay, so you're going to get your lining piece and put that right side facing down, making sure it's the correct length.
What? Lining facing going in. Remember, you need 3 of those if you do all the pocket. Lintuit says it's a great group to belong to. The Fred's thing, whatever you call it.
Fred's gang. Thank you,
Fred's
Lynn.
gang.
Okay. Okay, so just ignore those corners for now.
Oh.
We'll trim those off after we're stitched.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so leaving the top bit completely open, you're going to go 3/8 of an inch all the way around.
Right. All the seam allowances are in the instructions, aren't
Yeah.
they, and everything?
Yeah. I'm mentioning it because the next project's a 1/4 centimetre.
A quarter of a centimetre?
No, a 1/4 of an inch.
Sorry.
Sorry.
A quarter of a centimetre is minute.
Being back at art school, everything's in centimetres. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
So what made you go back to art or go to art school? Because you didn't get it the first time round.
I didn't finish it, no. And I needed something for me, if you understand.
course,
Yeah.
And where are you doing it? Near you?
Yeah. It's only a 20-minute train journey.
Yeah. And were you doing it part-time or full-time?
Part-time. The next part is online.
Oh, okay. But that's the bit is that the bit you deferred?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
You're the oldest one in the class?
No,
Oh!
we had a 70-something-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah.
So nearly the oldest one in the class.
Ah! I'm half the age of that. Well, no, I'm actually not. I feel still 35, but I know I'm 41.
Say that again.
I feel 35, but I know I'm 41.
Listen, I feel 27 and I'm 64.
You're never that old.
Thanks.
No, I thought you were younger.
No, I'm 64.
So you're getting close to retirement. Oh, that's an evil laugh coming from there.
That was Dan. Dan wants me to retire tomorrow because he's sick of working with me already.
Oh, Dan. Right, okay.
The one that laughed then, Dan Sketchley. No,
Okay.
Dan White loves working with me.
So we're just going to trim the seam allowance back by half the amount, apart from where the buckle tabs are at the bottom. I haven't got the best scissors with me today. Just taper those. Do you plan to retire? Or
What?
Are you planning to retire?
No. When I do retire, I'm going to move back to London.
All right, yeah.
Or a busy city, because where I live now is gorgeous, but I need to get in my car to go anywhere at all.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to just step out my door and go to wherever, like the tube. Or
Yeah. I'm off to London for my family holiday this year.
Your family holiday?
Yeah, me, Michael and the kids.
Oh, but the thing is, they're of that age where they're going to love it, aren't they? So
Yeah.
as well, they're going to hate sitting on a beach or anything. You know?
We're staying in a floating house on Canary Wharf.
Oh!
A brand new one.
No, because, right, my friend Koki, she sold her house in Ealing for an awful lot of money, bought a cottage near me, and bought a barge in Canary Wharf, right?
Yeah.
So I was saying about, I'm coming to London and everything. She said, why don't you buy the barge next to mine? And so they literally live on Canary Wharf in a barge.
No way.
Yeah.
Ours is not a barge, it's actually a house.
No.
But those
they're
container
just round
things.
they're just round the corner, yeah.
Yeah. We're quite excited, but our oldest has got a fear of like water and walking, so we've got to walk on a jetty.
No, because as you come out of Cokies, you come down the steps and the water's there. The one thing that's lovely about Canary Wharf, do you know what? They pump clean water.
They do.
Into the water all the time because they know the people in Canary Wharf pay a lot of money on houses and everything.
I read
so
that.
you don't get the horrible old river water. They're pumping clean water around the barges all the time.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you'll love that. That'll be fun. And so you've got a tube right next door.
Yep.
Jump on the tube and go anywhere you want to.
Yeah, we've decided we're going to get the, the Oyster Pass
Yeah,
for the week. Yeah, because it works out. It's just.
If I lived in London now, I'd have a free one of those, being so old.
Would you?
Yeah, but I don't get my bus pass in Stratford till I'm 67.
How does that work?
Because that's when I get my pension out. Or 66 and 7 months I get it.
Oh, right. Right, okay, so I've given that a good press.
Yep.
And I'm going to top stitch around the top. But I'm not going to do that because I know
we've literally only got...
I'm just going to do the handle at the top.
Brilliant.
Right, so with the handle, you've got two different finishes. You can leave it flat as it is.
Yeah.
Or you can roll the top to give it a nice rigid feel to it.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do that, you're going to measure in on both sides 2.5 inches.
Fran, that's H640 that Becky's using. This is H640. It's fusible on one side and like kind of soft, fluffy on the other side there. It's what we use all the time for a lot of our bag making and our tote bags and things like that.
Okay, so, and then between those two marks, we can pinch it together, put the two edges together and clip. You basically want the two ends flat,
Right.
so because they're nice and keeps the bulkiness out of your seam allowance.
Oh, I see, yes.
Okay, and then you're just going to top stitch right on the edge there, so you've got both layers from there to there. So
when are you going to London?
August.
It's nice. It'll be quieter then as well, because all the people in London have gone away for their summer holidays normally in August.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
You'll love it anyway, even if it's really hectic. You'll have a brilliant time.
We're going to see Sister Act.
Oh, okay. Oh, excellent. See, that's a mortgage to take 4 or 5 years to the theatre, isn't it? These
Yeah. We went to the theatre the other day. We went to the Hippodrome in Birmingham to watch the new Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With has it got La Vivienne in it, or was it?
No, we saw the one from Strictly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Right, okay, so you're going to find the centre top of the... Yeah, and it had JLS Aston.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, they have two casts, don't they, that swap over.
Sorry, just bear with me. Yeah. Right, so either side of that centre mark, you're going to measure 1.5 inches.
Yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes, Becky.
Yep, I'm just going to pop it on. Right, okay, so you get your first... You need the two edges that you've just joined together pointing up. And then you're going to clip that into place. And then another 1.5 inches this way. You're going to bend that round to do a U shape.
Yeah.
1.5 inches is there. And then you're just basically going to base stitch along that top row, holding that all into place. And then when you've got your bag, it will basically come up.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually a more nicer handle, but it's depending on what thickness your machine can do and cope with. Yeah. So
nice.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to stop you there.
Yeah.
We will recap the pattern in Becky's next hour. We only have to stop because, excuse me, all the system needs to be rebooted. So we've got to have a slightly longer break so that the engineering can come down and do that. Is there anything you want me to go through now, Hannah, before we go? Make sure you check out. Yep. So £13.50 is the pattern on its own. Right, okay, quickly do the bundles then. So we've got the blue one that the sample's made out of there, which is this one here. So you get 1 metre of the pattern, 1 metre of the plain, and 1.5 metres that, plus your webbing, plus your instructions. Oh, 5 left. 5 left of those. Rightio. Then we've got the one that Becky was working with, the Cave one, which is the pinky version with your webbing and your pattern, $49.99. Single figures on that one, single figures on that one. And then we've got the butterfly one, which in pre-order was the most popular. So there you've got your butterfly, your lilac, and your dark purple, and your grey, and your instructions. Beautiful. Right, we are going to go now because we have to be off by 55 so they can do the thing. Oh, I'll just redo the instructions on their own, sorry. I'll just do the instructions. Oh, we'll bring that back later as well. Bring it back later as well. £13.50, but loads of you got that in your basket. So use this slightly longer break to make yourself a cup of tea. Becky will be back in an hour. I'll be back in as long as the break takes to re-what's it with June Taylor and Quilt-as-you-go and things like that. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, we should all be up and running now, so a couple of messages quickly. Sue said her daughter treated her boyfriend to a lush dinner and tickets to see Wicked. She was not amused when he slept through the whole show. Oh, no, I wouldn't be either. Great to watch Becky this morning from my caravan in Norfolk. Oh, Christine, how lovely. We've got nice weather. Right, now, because we've had issues with the internet and everything like that, we just thought we'd do a couple of recaps before we started June Taylor. This is today's early bird. That is your price, $14.95. You're getting 2.5 metres of vanilla cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. How much should it be, Han? $18.95 is how much it should be. You're saving £4 there. £4 saving. So basically, you've saved your postage for the whole day. Saved your postage for the whole day. Well done, $14.95. That was today's early bird. Okay, now we also suggested, yesterday Delphine was on with us, and she did her masterclass in free motion quilting. We were saying, if you got this bundle of your cream, your vanilla fabric, then maybe you could use that to practice your Delphine. Now, we haven't got them here, but Dan's got a picture for you. Oh, honestly, what's he like? Yeah, Dan. Picture, Dan. Oh. We have nothing. We have nothing. We have a picture of me going like that. That's all we have. Anyway, there were $9.99. Loads went already this morning. It's the same ones that she did a week ago. A lot of people messaging yesterday going, was this part two? Is this part two? This is still part one. There's over 4,000 words in here. Drawings, templates, all sorts, photographs, everything. $9.99. They should be $14.99, if anything. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on those. Make sure you check out on those. Right, we also had some bundles in the first hour. Now, it was a very, even with all the issues, it was a really, really, really busy hour. So, I've just got some here. Yeah, this one here, the Philip Jacobs Rose one. Now, these should all be, this one should have been $12.78. Everything's $9.90, was $9.90. Oh, I'm saying that. You've all checked out while we've not been here. I've got 3 left. I've got 3 of these left now. So you get half a metre of Philip Jacobs, half a metre of your pink, and the 3 left for $9.99. Beautiful. No. I thought you were telling your Dan in there, and I was like, why does he need to know that? We have to give them all different names then. Have you got a nickname, Dan Sketchley? Gordon? And Dan inside, have you got a nickname? Dan? Oh, he's not even... So in the break, Hannah said, oh, it's been really busy doing the computer, Dan. Can you make coffee? I don't do coffee. What's your nickname? You must. What's your girlfriend called? Oh, no, don't tell me that. $9.99. There's only one of these left because we're getting confused with all the Dans, so we need to do nicknames. There's Gordon in there. So he's Gordon. And Dan inside. There you go. They're the 2 ones we got. One left. So I'll finish with that one and I finish... Oh, he's... Right. So when Gordon went to see Taylor Swift this week, he was wearing a pink, they called him Cowboy Dan. He had a pink cowboy hat. He and Brian May had a pink cowboy hats, and Brian May lost his, didn't he? Not Brian May. Nigel May. Nigel May. Now, you went with who? Oh, Nigel May was at a different concert, but they wore the same outfit. $9.99. Beautiful. This is rhododendron. Make sure you check it. How many of these got in baskets? I've got 4 left. Got 4 left once you've all checked out. Oh, you see, my computer's still playing up. Oh, okay. Liz says, John, I think your garden furniture will be safe now. It was cloudy earlier, but glorious sunshine now. Oh, thanks, Liz. Oh, no, that's the picture I got earlier, yeah, when I said, look, that's what it's stuck on at the moment. Good night from him, and it's good night from me. No, who said that? Oh, you and your blooming clips on YouTube. Flower Garden Purple. Now, this is where the computer error started. There's lots of these stuck in baskets. You need to either check out or re-put it in your basket and check out, because this is where the issue started this morning. It's all where it started going wrong this morning. $9.99. $9.99. Dan, that table's getting a bit full of fabrics there. You're going to know which goes with which. That's Dan inside I'm talking to now. Right, this is a cotton lawn. Oh, he's witching away his Gordon now. $9.99. I think it suits you, Gordon. $9.99. Oh, also, you can't name... He said, I'm not called Gordon, I'm called Gorgeous Dan, he said, right? He's not cutting me up because he's embarrassed, right? And we said, who called you that? He went, no, I made that nickname up. Yeah, Hannah's McBabe, isn't she, on Instagram? McBabe8. Anyway, but she does, when she dresses up, she looks like a babe. Have you seen her dressed up? She looks amazing when she's dressed up. The rest of the week, she looks horrendous. She's all right today. She's got like a blouse on that she wore at the weekend to go out, which it's dirty. It's got food down it. It's all lovely colours and everything. Yeah. There you go. I expect to see it on Vinted next week. Oh, sorry, Dan. Oh, why not? Right, how much was it? This is your Paisley. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what Christine's saying about website things. Sorry, that's not how it works, Dan. You're going to have to be desperate, Dan, from now on. I know. Fancy calling yourself, what do you call yourself? Gorgeous Dan. Look, there he is. I know he loves it. $9.99, check out, check out, check out. Then the last one is your green and your paisley. Where's Cowboy Dan come from? Apparently, when he's on Jewelry Maker, they say, come on, Dan, give us a wave and you do a cowboy dance. Like a hoedown. Like a Gay Gordon. Oh, there it is. Gay Gordon's a dance. Yeah. So he could be Gay Gordon now, couldn't he? Yes. Poor boy is so confused. He hasn't got used to the way that Hannah and my brains work together. And Hannah's so on board with it all. She understands it completely. No problem at all. But Gay Gordon's having a real issue with it. Dan inside thinks it's very funny. Right, moving on. I've got to get on with June Taylor now. Yeah, 4 kids. Dan's got 4 kids. Here we go. Right, onto June Taylor. Now, what is Quilt-as-you-go, you're asking? How many of these have I got? Okay, I'm going to... which one do you want me to open so I can explain about it? This one. Oh, that made sense. Okay, right. So what you do with a Quilt-as-you-go, is you see it's all printed on your wadding. This is 80/20 wadding. Look. And what you do is you cut out each block an inch outside the line. You then attach your backing to behind here. And then on the front here, you've got a cutting instructions of how big you cut all of your pieces. Here. And you start at number 1. And number 1, you put number 1. Now, the blue lines are placement lines. They're not sewing lines. So you place number 1 right in the centre there. Then you've got a little piece here, which is number 2. So that's right sides up. You get this, and you put right sides down. Placement line, you run it along there, and then you sew 1/4 inch in here. And then that folds over like that and does number 2. Then you do number 3, number 4, number 5, and you build a whole block. But remember, every line of stitching that you do on this side shows on the backs because you're quilting as you go. And then you make your blocks and then you sash them together, and you get instructions of how to sash them together in here. Like this. Now, people are multiplying because this has got 6 blocks. Where's the picture? This makes this one, which is 24 by 36. But you think, oh, I want bigger than that, John. You just buy more blocks. So by 2, by 3, by 4, by as many as you want, you can make a bigger quilt. Also, they've done each one of these identically. You don't have to do them identically. You can do different fabrics. You do scrappy. You can do whatever you want with them. And I've got another one coming up in a minute where the blocks are the same size, because they're 12-inch blocks, aren't they? You can mix and match it with the next one. So these are $16.99. Always incredibly popular, these. And it's 80/20 wadding, this. Lovely 80/20 wadding. 6 of you probably need to check out. Sorry, I got a bit stuttery then. Yeah, my words wouldn't come out then. No, it's the internet not loaded properly. So I've turned it to like that. Anyway, and it's a really gorgeous 80/20 wadding, that one. So that's your London Labyrinth. Oh, the next one's only $15.99. What's it called? Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think... Oh, where does it say Paris on point on there? How weird. So it's got no name on it, that one. Now, these are the same size. Can I just explain? Exactly. This is the old packaging. Oh, no, this is the new packaging. OK, this is the new packaging, but they put it through at the original price because it should have been the same price as this one. No, but also, look, on the pictures, this looks much bigger than this. They're the same size. They're the same size, 12-inch blocks. This one's even more simple than that first one. Beautiful. Are you paying £1 less? Paying £1 less for this one. Make sure you go through again. It's on 80/20 wadding. Or they call it batting because obviously it's American. But exactly the same way. If you've got a fabric that you love, like a Tula pink or something, imagine being able to frame your fabric. Now, what I would do, I have to say, what I would do with the squares in the middle, they've cut them on the straight of grain, which means they're all going on the diagonal. I might think about cutting them so that, so if you say you've got a picture of like, what was our last one? Raw. and a pterodactyl or something, you want it the right way up, I might try and cut it so it's on the bias. Oh, yeah, look, they're 5 inches, those middle bits, so you could use your favourite charm square. So that bit there is your 5 inch. Then this is made from 2.5 inch strips. So if you've got jelly rolls, and then you've got, they're 10 inch, oh, hang on. So this one's all made from pre-cuts. If you wanted to be, 5 inch charm packs, 2.5 inch strips, and 10 inch squares. And then you need your sashing fabric and your backing fabric. No. $15.99. But there used to be a time when we'd have at least one demo a week of these. $15.99. Where's Janice when you need her? $15.99. Fewer than 20 of these once you've all checked out. Oh, and London Labyrinth now has gone to fewer than 20 as well. Yeah, this is the best one to start with. This is a good beginner one, this one. Beautiful. Keep going through that. These hours are very, very busy, the June Taylor hours. Right. Yeah. Sophisticated strips. Now, this is even easier because this is only one block. This is one block, right? 40 by 50. It's the same thing. Picture on the web looks slightly different. So what you do on this one is this is a really good one to show off your fabrics that you really love, because you could do your Liberty collection, because these are all 10-inch strips and 5-inch strips. Or you don't have to do the strips. You could buy a third of a yard of each of the fabrics. $16.99. This is lovely, isn't it? So it's 40 by 50, so you're going to make a quilt. How many seams is it? Like 1, 2... Well, hang on, it usually tells us on it. See, they've changed everything on the packaging, haven't they? It used to say how many seams. 14 seams. That's not written on here, though. 14 seams. $16.99. 14? No, 14. And then your binding, obviously. It's 14 to make that, and then your binding. Make sure you go through. Oh, now my screen's jammed again. My screen's jammed and my iPad's gone off. We're having a right old day of it today, aren't we? Who is? Yeah, and I'm just whatever. Join to it now. Okay. Right, there are, not there is. That's okay. Yeah. Log cabin mug mats. Oh, I don't know why they used to do these bags with, you know, that ziplocky thing. Now they've obviously bought one of those machines on those infomercial places. It's really annoying for me because I used to be able to open them all, but I can't open this one. Brilliant. This is, if you've not tried them before, these are brilliant stuff because they're smaller and you make 3. A mug rug, or mug... Hang on, can't speak. I call it a mug rug. They call it a mug mat. Place for your mug there and then room for your biscuits on the side. $10.99. What is your favourite biscuit? I go through phases. The one with the cow on. Ooh, malted milk. Ooh, no. My nan used to take malted milk biscuits and then melt chocolate and pour chocolate all over them. I know you can buy them now, but my nan... No, my nan at the time was the cook for the Duke of Westminster. Did you see his grandson? Will it be his grandson or his great-grandson? Got married this last couple of weeks. Prince William went to the wedding. Yeah, they've most probably nicked the idea of the chocolate. But I'll tell you this much. She used to make cakes, the most brilliant cakes. But when you take them out of the oven, you know sometimes you bang out the tin and it's in half. You just go... and spit it. I said you didn't do that for the Duke of Westminster, did you? Germs weren't the same in those days. £10.99. Is that Jimmy? Oh, Steve. Oh, here we go.
I just got to say, that is the best shirt I've ever seen.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my muscles.
Oh, you are looking stronger than ever.
Thank you.
You are.
This is Steve, by the way.
It's amazing how we get strong as we age.
How can, yeah. What, are you calling me old now?
No. There is no such thing as old.
No, there isn't.
Only older.
Right, older.
Right? So there's a big difference between old and older.
Yeah.
We are older.
We are. I'm older than you.
You are older than me, but then the older you are, the more wise you are. All I'm saying is, beautiful shirts.
Thank you. That's why I'm sitting here working, and he's, you know, who he is. Right, now, when can I do your book?
Whenever you want.
All right. I'll get some from you then. Bye then.
Bye, John.
At £10.99. I thought you said I was coming because I look really strong, but not because Anyway, £10.99. Beautiful. Right, check out on those. Very good to start off with. Right, then I've also got 2.5-inch strip mugs. Keep your clothes on. With the stripper mugs. I'm ever so sorry, it's one of those days today. Three different designs like these. Do that one first. Then do that one, then do that one. Oh, everyone's saying hello, Steve. Hi, John. I'm 64 tomorrow. You're a bit older than me. Thanks, Wendy. Only by... What date is it tomorrow? 28th, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 78. Only 9 days older. Single figures of this one. Is the lovely lady from June Taylor? You mean Jill Rep? I don't know. I don't know if she's coming for Festival of Quilts. I think she does every other year. Was she here last year? She was here the year before. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she wasn't very happy because she arranged to be on with the same day as me, and then they changed the schedule upstairs and didn't tell her that I wasn't in on the day, and she turned up thinking it was me, and it wasn't me, and she was like a bit lemon-lipped. I love her. I love the fact she's hard-faced. She's real hardcore hard-faced. Lovely. Keep going through on those. Single figures once you've all checked out. 5 left when you've all checked out. Oh, Teresa. I received Steve's book yesterday. Can't believe how big it is. That's what they all say. Oh, his book, yeah. It's going to take a year. No, Teresa. Teresa, what you do is you only have to read the first 100 pages, and then the other sections are just if they apply to you. So you read the first 100 pages, because that's his ethos. Then it goes irritable bowel syndrome, or all different things that you might suffer from, wind and things like that. So you can go to your section that you need to read. So you don't need to sit, because I saw that when he first gave me mine. It's this thick, isn't it? And you think, oh, I'll never get through all that. But literally, you read the first 100 pages. Then after that, you just go to the sections that you need. So it's almost like a reference book. So there might be some bits that you never have to go to for you, but your friends might want to read those bits. Christmas tree skirt. Oh, you've been busy on this one. Everyone loves a Christmas tree, and it will be Christmas in July very soon. Well, actually, it's right at the end of July, isn't it? Can you? Oh, yes. No, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah. Look. Okay, in here, there's a template. Can you see this here? There's a template in there. So if you want to do this one or this one, you use the stripes on the template, and if not, then the other ones on here. So what you do is this one here is where you cut your fabric and you fill the segments differently. I like that one personally, but there you go. £21.99, there's 5 left. 5 left of Christmas in July. No, not Christmas July. Christmas tree skirts. I don't know what I'll do about Christmas tree this year. Oh, John, I want to ban the word old. We are not old, we are seniors. 60 is the new 40, 70 is the new 50. I know, Collection Cambridgeshire. I'm just having a bit of an age crisis, but I'll be fine. You have to start Botox. Start Botox at 27. Preventative rather than cure. He doesn't need any Botox. You got ID'd in the pub. What kind of pub did you go to? Do you get ID'd? I get ID'd all the time. Anyway, 21.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, how can he miss that? That great big one, he missed it. Right, 21. Venice placemats. Are they on that side? I have to try and find it first. That doesn't help at all. Venice placemats. Project bags. Bags. Thank you. So that was shoved in front of me then. Oh. I'm good. No, I'm glad you told me because I was watching the other day and there was a Greg's cup and a bottle of San Pellegrino water on the desk and nobody moved it. Oh, no, they can't go away. That's why they're there. Right. Right, these are Venice placemats. Right, so let me explain what these are. These are slightly bigger. There's 6 of them in there, yes, set of 6. So what you do on this one, right here, you've got your chevron here, up the side here. Then this one here, 17B, is a piece of fabric that's folded over and you don't stitch along there because it actually is a pocket, look, to put your cutlery in. You do get 6. Oh, money off. $14.99. So does that make them £2.50 each? These have never been reduced before. $2.49 each, yeah. So it tells you what bits to cut out, and then you do that there. It's Tim Holtz on mine, yeah? Oh, as in Cafe on the website. It's because they're all, you know why that is? Because the same people bring these over as look after Cafe and Tim Holtz. I like this one best. And yeah, now Tim Holtz is, I don't want to say he's not my favourite designer because I do like him, but I wouldn't say he was in my top 2 designers. Quarter of stock's just gone into baskets. First time these have ever been reduced. What? Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. Be careful. Half the stock is in baskets. More than half the stock is now in baskets. $14.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Now, they're no good sitting in your basket. You need to check out if you want them. You get 6. You get 6 of them. Yep. When you're all checked out, over half... Oh, here they go. Over half the stock has gone once you're all checked out. $14.99 as well, remember. These shouldn't be reduced. What's the matter? Anyway, keep going. I'm going to stay with you a little while because these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. I don't know what Hannah's singing now. More than half the stock's gone. Grealish. Isn't he a footballer? Who's Harry Maguire? Oh, I see you sing his name when you get to football. Who's Grealish then? He's the one with the curtain hair like that, isn't he? He what? He's got a famous girlfriend though, hasn't he? Oh, is he round from Manchester? Keep going through, because these are flying out. These are absolutely flying. While I'm talking about Harry Grealish, no, that's not his name. What's his name? Jack Grealish. In where? I don't know where that is. Oh, that's where. Oh, Big Ben. Isn't Big Ben got a house there? He bought it half and half with his dad. Or am I getting confused? Oh, Chimelia lives there. Maybe Big Ben doesn't live there then. But I always remember Big Ben, when I worked with Big Ben, he said that he went to see a friend of his who lived in this house, and he said, oh, it's a lovely gay couple moved in next door. Oh, they're so lovely. Lovely gay couple moved in next door. Anyway, one day Ben went over his tea, and the gay couple next door were Munch and Jeremy Joe, neither of whom are gay. Well, Jeremy Joe's just got engaged. Munch is still single. $14.99. Huh? He said it's good. If anyone saw Munch's house, they'd think he was a 49-year-old lady. Is that the word? Do we use that word anymore? How many have I got in baskets, Han? Han? Yeah, more people now got this in their baskets than we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out. Sophisticated strips. Dan. Thanks, Dan. He won't make you coffee. He will not make... You should got Steve to make your coffee. He's got a lovely coffee machine in his office. Just always pop in there and make it up there. Oh, have you? Right, here we go. That's like when I worked at the RSC and they hadn't built a wardrobe department. I worked in Trevor Nunn's office. Right, this is sophisticated strips. This is the one where you can really show off the fabrics, because look how big the pieces are. Well, I can do it like this. There you go. $16.99. Check out, check out, check out. Look, it's brilliant, isn't it? How much are you going to be showing off your collection? So if you've just bought the new Tula, maybe, or the new Tilda, oh, do you know what you should do? You should, sorry, that's right. You should buy 4 of these, do one in the winter, one in the summer, one in the spring, one in the autumn. You could make them in those seasons, but you don't have to. You'll make this in a couple of hours. This will be an afternoon's job, this. How many have I got? Oh, keep checking out. Keep checking out. Sophisticated strips. Oh, no, you're not. Last time I did this, when they dropped the fabric, I had to disappear and someone else has to take my place, don't they? That's how the begins and the ends. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, David Tennant's bought a house near me. Or he's got a house near me. Yeah, he's having it done up at the moment. I don't watch Doctor Who. David Tennant's not in it. Bonnie was in it, though, apparently. I got lots of texts saying, your friend Bonnie's in Doctor Who right now. Yeah. I'm just looking up here, there's dreadful cobwebs in this studio. Is it, what's it called? Is it a television show? Oh, wow. Yeah. The thing is, you can get so many messages across, can't you, using a comedy like that? $16.99. Beautiful. Have I? Oh, Dan's gone. Right. Well, because if they were over this, now you see, you know you're supposed to put them in piles of what make they were. They're not here. I've got bottle totes, I've got sewing machine covers. Oh, hang on, what are these? Casablanca placemats, there you go. Oh, now they look like that quilt we had earlier. Oh, no, that's a simpler version, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, Casablanca. Beautiful. Are you? Hannah's in her teens. Oh. Has mine got oat milk or soy milk in it? $16.99. You get 6 placemats in here. Keep going through. Are you talking to me, Dan, inside? Because Dan's outside at the moment. No, I'm all right. Thank you very much. Casablanca placemats coordinates with the morning blend table runner. We've not got that, though, have we? No, I'm absolutely fine, thank you. Positive, thank you. Thank you for asking. Venice is sold out. I've already thrown that one at Dan. I don't need to throw it at him. Beautiful. Dan, that's going to sell out. Thank you. Oh, he nearly got it, look. Wine totes, I've got those here. Now, I've still got a wine tote that Jill Rep from June Taylor made for me. Now, you know what you're meant to do with these is you're meant to gift a bottle of wine. She put in champagne in mine, right? And then you're then meant to gift on, you drink the champagne, and then when you buy a bottle of somebody else, you then gift on your wine tote to someone else. Yeah. Right, so now you get 3 different designs on these. You know what? This shows how popular these must be, because I remember making these with Janice at Sewing Quarter. Right, so you get 3 different designs here. Do you remember the day she was sewing and it was all very quiet? Then she went, "So have you watched Game of Thrones?" Just out of the blue. Right, look, they're really easy. This one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then what you do is you sew down the sides, and this is the bottom, and you sew the bottom in to create that. So you still do it the same way. You put your lining on the back, you put your pieces on the front, you stitch along, quilting as you go. 3 different designs. Look, you've got the straight lines, the vertical lines, and then the one with the diagonal line on it. Do this one or this one first, and then do that one afterwards. But hang on, look, $14.99 for 3. You get 3. Now, with Christmas coming, get these made. I'll go to FIFO for this. Great product, always easy, and a nice gift from Julia in Dorset. Dorset! They're only £5 each. £5 each, sir. Oh, you got a different picture on yours. Now, is yours more modern than mine? Because your picture's got grapes and things on it, look. Oh, is it? Oh, leave those alone. We're going lower. We're not meant to be. $10.99. Ridiculous. Hannah. I don't even know why I'm laughing. Like, loads of you there, loads of them. They're taking the mick out of me. That's Gay Gordon. And Daniel inside. I'm proud. He's very proud. No, Dan's inside. This Dan's inside. He's here. There he is. Look, that's Dan inside. And then Gay Gordon is out there. I'm proud. $10.99. A massive queue, apparently. Oh, dear me. Oh, we're going, are we? Okay, that shouldn't be $10.99. Yeah, I've got a very big pile of recaps here. Dan's not happy with you at all. Inside, Dan. I feel sorry for if the new boy, if they bring the new boy in here, imagine he's going to... What's that? What's one of those? Oh, Sashing a dash. Yes, yes. Sorry. No. Right. What this is once you've made the blocks, if you don't do the sashing, this is brilliant. You know, if you bought the quilt earlier and you don't want to do the sashing the way they did it, I'm just trying to think of a way to show you how to do this. Dan, have you got any blocks around there that you've made? Oh, that'll be fine. Oh, look. And a pair of scissors, please. He's so good, isn't he? He's so on it. They will miss you when you're gone, Dan. He could do what? Oh, that's a football reference. He's like a Gerrard. Put him in any position. Oh, that sounded wrong. Because my friend Gerrard would take that completely the wrong way. Right, are you coming with some scissors or not? Do I have to take them off the wall? Don't throw them. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making a pretend block now. So I'll be with you in a second. Keep going through for your wine totes. Yeah, sorry. Right. Half the stock of the wine totes gone, and we had lots of those. Believe me, we had lots of those. I don't know what you're talking about. We could blame Michael Wolff, put them back in the wrong place. Right. So, what we're pretending is, this is a finished block, and this is a finished block, right? And you're thinking, oh, I've got to do sashing between them. What's Elliot doing? I've no idea what Elliot's doing. This one first. So what you do with this is you literally, you see this is almost like a binding, which has got a pocket on that side and a pocket on that side. So what you do is you push that in there like that, as far as you want it to go in, and then you put this one in here like this. Oh yeah, we sell this by the half metre and it's cut to order, right? And then that one goes in there like that. That one goes in there like that. And then you stitch along there and along there. And because it's equidistant underneath, you're catching the one underneath. So your raw edges are stuck inside. And you've actually done, what you've done there is you've actually done your sashing. Now, what Stuart then does, very quickly, is he takes a strip of fabric. I haven't got an iron on here, so you'll have to just pretend. I'll just finger press this one. He then takes a piece of fabric and he folds it over and he folds it over, and then he stitches that down the middle like that. So it creates a sashing with the two sashing, you know what I mean? And it's only £2.99 for half a metre. There it is on the web. Thank you, Dan. There it is on the web. And then what you do, so if you do that one and that one, right, and then... Oh, I can't cut this, can I? No, I'll do it like this. I'll just lay it across the top. Then when you put all your blocks together, you then do the same thing going that way, and it creates your sashing going across that way as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So that should, is it teal? Did we say this one's called? Teal, £2.99 for half a metre. Yeah, people multi-buying that one. Navy. So there's the navy one. Same idea. Look, there you go. That one goes in there like that. And then that one goes in there like that. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Look, how lovely is that? That's very dramatic, isn't it, that one? Oh, it is on the roll. That's very dramatic. No, don't apologise. Dramatic. £2.99 for half a metre. And it just makes it so much... Isn't it clever? Isn't it clever, Sue? Right, yeah, that's the navy. I think you've made black... have you got a black one on the trolley, Dan? We haven't got black, no. White. There you go, there's your white. Oh, you've got grey, have you? After you said white, I'll put in grey, then. You know that coffee you got for her, Dan? What did you put in it? Can you hear him scrunching his bags next door? Right, that's the grey. And there's white. So she couldn't see the white, so she clicked grey. That's clever. Beautiful. And also, it's double thickness, right? So, you know, normally you wouldn't put a dark colour with white on it, but you'd be all right with this one. And then if you did Stuart's little trick of sewing the piece of fabric down the middle, you'll never see where they join. Beautiful. Then I've got ecru beige. Oh, camel. There you go, camel. Beautiful. Cut to order this for you. Cut to order. Just one unit is half a metre, like the fabric. And then I've got, last but not least, I've got it in red. When you press it, it'll be nice and straight. It's because it's just come off the roll. There you go. £2.99 for half a metre. Now, I've not got as much of the red as I've got of all the other colours. Sewing machine cover and caddy is next. This is always really popular, this one. You could do what? Yeah, look, you can make it small, medium, or large. 16 by 7 by 12.5. Oh, the overlockers aren't out yet. I'm not sure it would be deep enough, no. Yeah? Yeah. What you could do... No. All printed on there, look, it's on 20... you got the webbing for... Oh, for the handle. Yeah, for the handle. I wonder what fabric that is. Don't recognise that fabric. Yeah, it's more than 7 inches deep, that, isn't it? 16 by 12.5 by 7, yeah. Sorry, thanks, Dan, but it won't fit. Sorry, but no. Right. Sophie and Alexander. See, my two Yeah, my two nieces don't speak to me. Sophie and Alexander, they're called. Yeah. No, not nice, Han. Oh, nice. That's really nice. I'm not going to discuss that on air, Dan. Sophie and Alexander and what? I haven't got a tour. Is Tory the... Find me the Tory one there, Dan. I've got Sophie, first of all. This is the one that strips going down. That'll be it there. They've taken the name Tory. Oh, no, I haven't got Tory. Don't worry. One, you make one with this. Pretty, isn't it, though, that one? So you've got the strapping. You've even, I think, actually, does that one have the plastic for the bottom or not? I don't know if it does, actually. Anyway, there you go. That's your Sophie. There's your Alexandra. You see, that's the pattern she just described. But there was only one in it. Yeah, but the one we've got that's got triangles on the... Oh, no, I see what they've done. Yeah, sorry, Dan, it is that one. Yeah, but they've taken the name off it as well. That's where it was. Oh, there it is, in little writing there. Right, okay. That's your Alexandra, so that's got your diagonals on. Then we've got Tory. Now, don't let this throw you, because you still only make one bag. You still only make one, but you can do different patterns with the triangles on the front. So now, remember that. You get in each of those three, you make one bag, and it's $15.99. Then we do this one. Oh, I know why. I can see why. Still a brilliant... No. This one's got 80-20 in it. This one's got that kind of mesh sort of thing. It's brilliant. No, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I'll show you. But, look, you can make 3 different bags out of this. Yeah, the other's got wadding in. This one's got what? Stabiliser, is it called? And they've got plastic bases as well. Yeah. Sorry, was that mine? No, but look, no, they're brilliant. I'm not being negative at all about it. I think I'd prefer this, you see, because it's sturdy, isn't it? Yes, I'd use these for shopping. The other ones I'd use for my, like, going for lunch and, pretend shopping and everything. Look. So you get the plastic bases for the bottom of the bag. There's 3 in there. But you can make 3. Look, you can make 3. 3 different designs for $25.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what the other thing I was going to say? You know all of these Quilt-as-you-goes, you could also, once you've done your quilted block, you could also do a bit of a Delphine free motion. You know what I mean? So if you've done, for example, very quickly, I know I'm going off kilt a bit. So if you could do this quilt, right? Your lines of quilting will be those straight lines. But imagine if you do a lovely clamshell in the middle, or you do stippling. She kept calling it stipling yesterday, didn't she? You're stippling in the middle and things like that. You can also do free motion on top of what you've already done. I just suddenly thought that then. So if you've got the Delphine free motion brochure. What am I looking for now, sorry? Oh, insulated. So this is if you want to take something cold or something hot. Ice cream they've got in theirs. So if you've been to Iceland to do your shop in Iceland, and it's a boiling hot day, not Iceland the country, Hannah. Now, for some reason, the head of Iceland follows me on Instagram. Yeah, or is it LinkedIn? One of them, anyway. $23.99. So in here, you've got batting. You can see here, you've got batting with the metal in it. So keep cool, keep cool, keep cool, keep hot, keep hot. You even get your webbing to make the strap out of. I think you also get a bit of elastic as well. Yeah, for the button closures on there as well. $23.99. He's not listening to you, is he? Beautiful. Right. Am I recapping the... Oh, no. I've only got sewing kits, Han. Hang on, I've got project bag, project bag, project bag. Oh, no, here we go. They're both insulated lunchbox and sewing kits. Look. Oh, sorry, black zip on that one. Do you want the code? Okay. They've got the same insulated in there, look. I couldn't, because all I could see there was sewing kit, you see. But in little writing words, in scrolly writing, insulated lunchbox. So you can put your peaches in there. That's the one with the black zip. Who said that? What, Catherine Wright? Oh, Jill Rep. Jill Rep. Right, okay. You can fit a 6-pack of beer in there, apparently. Rightio, so that's that one. Which colour do you want next, then? You see, I've got one here that's made. This one shouldn't be here, surely. Here's your pink one. Oh, hang on, white zip, white zip, white zip. White zip. $24.99. Okay, then I'm moving on to the camel zip. Camel zip. Beautiful. Then I've got the navy one. Navy. And then red. And then red. Beautiful. Then, is there a grey one as well, Hannah? Yes. Okay, because I think the grey one, this has come from the warehouse this morning, hasn't it? It's got a half-made bag in it. Yeah, one of you will get this. I'm going to take it out now. Look. Somebody's made... No, you can't get this one because it's been made... Look, hang on. Nobody will get this one. Nobody will get this one. Who was on floor last week? I can guess. I can guess exactly who it is. Right. You won't get this one, but you'll get the grey zip with it. Oh, okay. Right, I'm doing those now, even though it's 11 o'clock. Okay. Right, okay. Right, guess what? Oh, blimey, that's heavy. Guess what this is? Guess what this is? Guess what this is? Right, okay. These are... We would have warned you if they were coming, we'd known, right? But we didn't know, right? These are Sewing Street scrap bags. Yes, right? I'm getting ready for you all. Sorry, Dan. I'll help you pick up in the break. They're $14.99. You get 2 kilos of mixed fabric. Whenever we do these, hundreds and hundreds. Sorry, I've stood up, so I'm a bit kind of down. I'll sit back down again. But what we always do is we always open them on air to show you what you... Because they're all going to be different, aren't they? Loving the crazy world of Sewing Street today, says Kate. Kate, it's crazy. Nothing's working. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Right, look. So this is just one that I'm opening now. Oh, look at the size of that piece of fabric. Right. So, designer, Christmas. I've got a bit of Decaville in that one. A bit of denim. Gingham. Black and white. Look at this. They're not little scraps, look. That's a metre of fabric, that one. Liberty, Wiltshire Shadow there. None of these are tiny bits. That's cream. You'll need to iron. People, yeah, there's a bit of Christmas there. Is that Christmas? Yeah, big Christmas there. We need a bit of Christmas right this very minute. So there is, that's one, right? No. Somebody will get that huge... That's $8.99 straight off. Yeah. Right, that's that one. That's that one. Oh, now, you also might get something like this, which will be rubbish, but you can use it for something else. It's half of an Amber Makes panel. But you can use it. Yeah, oh yeah, you use it as scrap. Use it as scrap. Yeah, right, that was one. Oh, right, I'm going to do this quickly because they're about to sell out. We had hundreds of these, they're about to sell out. There's way too many people got them in baskets. Look, excuse me. This is dressmaker one, this one. I don't know what you're going to get in yours. That's just it. You don't know what you're going to get in yours. Yep, and then... Oh, I've just found a piece of wood on the floor from Steffi Stern's mystery box yesterday. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. They've sold out. Look at this. Look at this. Look. I mean, look. A bit of interface in there. Oh, they've sold out. Sold out. Sold out. We'll see you in 4 minutes. Becky Alexander Frost is going to be here doing Around the World. What's it called? No, she can't remember what it's called now. It's a pouch that you can take round the world with you. I'll see you in 4.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Well done. If you got your scrap bag loads, you missed out on that. I do apologise. I'd warned you if I knew it was coming, but both Hannah and I suddenly went, what are these doing here? Oh, well, let's do them then. Right. Becky Alexander Foss back.
Hi.
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 Travel around the world wallet is what we were trying to find the words for earlier. So this is Becky's own. We haven't got this version today. This is the one that's on the front of the pattern. Can do the pattern on its own first, because they're flying out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Now, you use it as...
urban sketch kit.
Anything private in here?
No, you can go for the drawings as well.
How lovely is this, though? Oh, hang on. Yeah, look. So you've got your pencils and pens in there. You've got your little pad, sketch pad at the back there. Clips there. Snotty hanky down there.
No, that's a putty rubber.
It's a what?
It's a putty rubber.
It's not, it's a bit of blue tack.
No, it's kneadable rubber. It's a kneadable razor for art.
Look at this from upstairs. That looks like an old bit of chuddy, right? Doesn't it? It looks like, oh, I better get it in class. Rebecca, Alexander Frost, stop chewing in class. Oh, sorry, sir. It's It's sticky. How can it be a rubber?
It's meant to be.
But you can stick your posters
No,
on.
it's to get graphite off your paper really easily without wrecking your tooth of your paper.
Whatever.
It is.
Anyway, it's horrible. Big bogey in there. Right. Here it is, the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Rebecca Alexander Frost, Travel Around the World wallet. Graphics will come back in. That's you, Dan. £13.50. Check out on that one. Right, how many have we got in baskets? Okay, so that... yeah. So there's about 15 left now. 15, once you've all checked out, there's about 15 left. So check out. That's the pattern on its own. We have got some with fabrics as well. How many baskets? Oh, even more in baskets. Don't leave it in your basket because you're going to miss out. I don't know what's going on because... Oh, here we go. Down the football. Is there a football match on today or have they finished now? No. It's rest day. So are we in knockout now? Oh, Slovakia's on Sunday. But it's all taking place where? Oh, it all takes place in Germany. You don't go to all the different countries. Keep going through. These are going. Too many people in baskets now. You do get the pattern if you buy the bundle, but I know what a lot of you like. You want to buy the pattern on its own. They're going to go. Right. So we have got bundle. I'll come back and remind you in a minute, but I can see them going. So now, this is our sample here. Now, this one looks a different shape because it's got nothing in it. This is what you also look like when you first make it. So you've got your little pockets on the front here. You've got your two, your double... Now, do I have to put a double-ended zip?
No,
one-ended
you can put a one-ended, yeah.
Love, it's gorgeous, this, isn't it?
You can put 6 passports at the back, you know, the back pocket, the back slip pocket. You know, it's underneath the flap so they don't fall out.
Oh,
So
that's
you put
clever.
Stack your boarding passes and stuff like that into that.
Why do you need 6?
I don't know. Some families have got quite a lot of kids these days.
You haven't.
No, I know. No.
Always time.
No.
No. Right, anyway, look, see, that's really good because that's also, if you've got your euros or whatever,
Yeah.
they go in the back pocket. So, you know, kind of, not that I'm not wishing anyone to get pickpocketed, but you know what I mean? They're safe there, aren't they? So now this one here is this bundle here. So obviously you get the pattern. You get 1/2 metre of your grey cotton, 1/2 metre, this is lovely, actually, you can have loads of fabric.
Yeah, I was about to say you can make 3 or 4 out of all the fabric.
Oh, so I can make 3 or 4 out of this bundle?
Yeah.
There you go.
You might have to mix and match wherever.
But also you let people make, so you could make money. For £26.49, yeah, what kind of money can we make? Let's have a look. Because if we make, say you make 3, keep 1 for yourself, sell 2, there's your money back straight away, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least. Or gifts, obviously, yeah. It's not all about making money in this world. Well, it is.
It is.
It is. Yeah, I think your Kindle would fit in there.
Yeah, my Kobo, my small
Pardon?
Kobo. Kobo's another brand, but yeah.
Like a Kindle?
Yeah. It will definitely fit in there.
That'll definitely fit in there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about how many bags of sweets you could get in
A
there.
7-inch tablet will fit in the back pocket.
Right in there? Mm-hmm. 7-inch tab. Oh! I don't know where it is, because I've got I always bring the big one with me. Cables, power bags, all the bits and bobs you always forget. I tell you what, I always forget. Those things you have to plug in to plug your plugs in. Adapters and things like that. Oh, no, you buy them, and so there's a drawer in the kitchen with about 20 in the bottom drawer of the kitchen, then you forget to pack them, don't you?
Or your John Scott book.
Aye?
Or your John
Or your John Scott book would fit in nicely in there. Oh. Anyway, £26.49. So, now, what else do I need?
You'll need some H640.
Yeah.
But you could use some leftover from the previous project.
Yeah.
And 1 pack of...
I'm not interfacing. Yeah. And a zip across the top.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's that one. That's that one. Which one? That's it. That was the peacock bundle, which is this one. Pale pink now. This is the one you're going to be making. Oh, that's pretty. So, because this is extra wide, this fabric. This canvas is extra wide, yeah? So you get pink canvas, floral canvas, and pink cotton. It's not even lining, pink cotton. 26.49 plus your instructions. That's the one you're going to see being put together. Then we've also got the green. Now, I had this fabric the other day. I love this fabric. Look. So you've got the leaf. Then you've got your plain ecru. They're both your cotton canvases. And then you've got your lovely green in there as well. Plus your pattern.
There.
Pattern. No, I couldn't find the pattern.
There it is. Oh, no.
No, it's because each one had one and I took one out to do the pattern on its own. So you do get the pattern, everything like that, 26.49. And remember, you can make at least 3 out of that bundle. Beautiful. H640. Now, this is, again, if you buy this, you'll have enough to do all 3 of them out of that, won't you? This is your metre piece. It's fusible on one side and then kind of like, how would you describe H640? Kind of like...
a bit harsher than batting, which is wadding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely polyester.
Yeah, yeah. But it's used, everyone uses it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99, that's your metre piece. Now, can I just explain something? Because Hayley told me this was being stopped. Because H640 is $5.99 for half a metre. So 1 metre would cost you £12. So here we are selling 1 metre at $9.99. She said it was being stopped, right? But then the other day, we had it, and it had been replanned. So I don't know. That's that one. And then we've also got, now this is your iron interface. You only need 1 of these.
Yeah.
That's about to sell out. Right, okay. And then, the other thing we've got... now, you're using the snap fasteners, aren't you? But you can, if you've got your green machine, you could use your popper from that.
Poppers,
or anything like
yeah.
that. This is bundled and individual. Okay, so let's do the bundle first of all. If you've not bought anything, this obviously is our open one. Yours will be a sealed one. In fact, I think all of these are open. Look, yeah, they are. So your bundle is you get all your snap, cam snap, and you get the pliers, $19.99. Oh, you're saving a couple of pounds, because if you buy them separately, they're $21.98. Or if you've got your green machine, you can use your own snap fastener or whatever. You could use a button, I suppose, could you, if you didn't want to use a snap?
Yeah, you can do a buttonhole if you wanted to.
Yeah, Velcro, magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
Anything like that. Just remember when you're doing that, when you have to put it in. Don't leave it to the end and go, I should have put the magnetic clasp in. So you decide what you're going to do. Because you put that in last.
Yeah, very last, yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's go to demo, and then I'll tell you what else I've got later on. But that's all you need for this project.
Yeah. Right, okay, so same as the pattern before, it's quite full of photos. The back page, if you want to, you can trace off the actual template or you can scan it in, but just make sure that's 1 inch when you print it out. Okay, so I'm just going to get straight onto it. Right, okay, the first thing I'm going to do is the back pocket and the flap. So you've got your flap, outer, which I've got interfacing on both, and that's your lining. I've got interfacing on both, and then you've got fusible fleece. Just make sure your fusible fleece isn't in the seam allowance. Pop them right sides together.
But my instructions tell me all that, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. And with this pattern, you're using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right. Not a 1/4 centimetre, like you said earlier.
Yeah, no.
So when you're doing your fine art, what do you measure in centimetres then? Why do you have to go to...
Because you make your own canvases and that.
Oh, see, but they tell them all those in centimetres.
In centimetres. So you basically have to measure it and then send it off down to the wood shop down in one of the wood shop rooms.
Is it the same? Did you do fine art as well, Han? Oh, she specialised in painting, yeah.
Yeah.
Just make all her own canvases. So are you going to specialise in...
It's creative. So basically, you can be designing anything, but like sculptures and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're doing it for you, or you're
For
doing
me.
it to change your career?
No, for me. Yeah.
Good. Well, that's why you started doing yours, wasn't it, Han? Wasn't because you wanted a career change there and then. It was because you wanted to do something for you, wasn't it? Yeah. Did you find it difficult? Like, do you have lessons as well? Do you have to do?
Yeah, quite a lot of homework.
Yeah.
Because
It's not just drawing. It's not just.
No. It's a lot of art history.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of research in art history. But I actually like looking up galleries and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, when you were doing this, it's just when I went with Alex, my niece, to look at universities when she was first. We went to Warwick University and she was going to do an English degree.
Yeah.
And I went, I fancy going back to university degree. So we went to a lecture. And within 10 minutes, they'd lost me. And I was like, I've got a degree in English. And I'm like completely and utterly lost in this lecture. I have no idea where I'm going. And all I could think of was, why is he wearing those horrible corduroys? This lesson. And then I fell asleep. So I was rubbish. It was too hot in the lecture theatre. And I've always got this thing about, I'd love to learn again. But when we were at Roxham, we had to do GIA training, Gemological Institute of America training.
Yeah.
And it stressed me so much, I really couldn't do it now. But good for you. I'm glad you're doing it.
Right, okay, so you need to just trim that back, the seam allowance that you've just sewn. So keep remembering it's 1/4 inch. The reason why it's 1/4 inch is when you come to sew in the zip and you come to put the bag together, your zip is completely out of the seam allowance.
Right.
Right, so I'm just trimming that all back. If you've got pink inches, you can go around with pink inches.
Do you want pink inches?
Nah.
No.
You don't need them, to be fair, because you're sealing it up.
Yeah.
And because I'm keeping it quite close to the way I've sewn, turning tool. And then you're just going to give that a nice good press once you've poked out those corners. It's actually really nice fabric, this is.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I only got this one this morning, but I knew I was only getting this one this morning. Anyway.
Oh, okay. So you weren't stressed about that?
No. And there wasn't many pieces for this pattern. So, right, okay, so I'm just going to give that a press.
Do you steam when you're making bags, or do you keep it dry?
I've used to steam, but I do it dry now for some reason. I think it's because I don't know if I'm going to be using that iron for a quilt project next.
Right.
And might not all get all the
water
out. So I'm just going to top stitch 1/4 inch away, making sure it's on a good top stitching stitch, which is about 3.5.
Oh, my Facebook's frozen. Is that just in here? That's not the people at home, is it? That's fine. Get that watch for your birthday?
My 40th, yeah.
I remember that now.
That was last year.
See, so now that's so. But you hadn't had that when I saw you.
No, I was going. I think that was the last time.
Weren't you going out for a posh dinner?
Yeah.
And you chosen your watch?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it funny what you remember?
It is.
So when was that then?
February last year.
So that's at least a year and a quarter.
Yeah, because that's when we were together, like the rows.
Yeah, in next door. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So you put that to one side. You're going to get your main outer back slip pocket. Just give it a press because it's a bit creased. And you're going to find the centre of the top. So if you're using the directional fabric as your back slip pocket, just make sure it's the top.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to get your flap and find the top centre. Right, so I've got these right sides facing up. I do this because of made this before and it's not been pointing the right way. It's been ended up like that, which is the wrong side. So just basically start off with how it should be once it's assembled.
Yeah.
And then flip it over.
Right.
So you know you got it right. And then just match up those centres. And then you're going to get your lining piece right side facing down. Got interfacing on both the back slip pocket. And you're just going to add those. And you're just going to sew 1/4 inch across and reverse your stitch at the start and at the end.
Right.
Just finding it a bit too tight. So I've just released the pressure of the foot because it was pushing down too much.
Oh, okay. So at home with all your sewing machines, how do you decide which one to use when? Just what mood you're in?
Yeah. The one that JB Sewing brings, is bringing, the Little Rebel, that is just permanently on my frame.
Oh, okay, right. So that's just used for your long arm quilting.
Yeah. Right, so right side facing out, I'm just going to give that a press. The semi-industrial comes out quite a lot at the moment because my other one needs servicing, so I'm waiting to take it to a service centre. You must get them serviced.
Yes, you must.
It's a must.
But Hannah took hers and to be serviced, and they said, "Oh, it's too old," didn't they, or something like that, Hannah? And it's not old at all. It's an Elna 5 whatever.
Yeah.
They said it was too old to service.
No, because I take some older models
Yeah, exactly.
than that.
Exactly.
Oh wow, I still use.
I just think they didn't like Hannah.
I still use a Singer hand crank, and you will get that. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? You get them serviced, they last for years
and years. Yeah. Yeah, they might not be able to get parts for them, or if they do, they might have to get reclaimed parts or something.
It's not old. It's not old. She bought it when we were at Zone Quarter, so it's the same age as my machine.
So
now, you took something home last night, didn't you, to check it on your machine? Oh, okay.
Right, okay, so that's back slip pocket and flap done. We're going to pop that to one side. We're going to take the front slip pocket. You've got interfacing on both of those pieces. Right side, making sure that is your top, where your directional print is. And pop those right sides together. So that's your lining and your outer. And we're going to leave a turning gap at the bottom, so I'm just going to draw in a turning gap. So I've just gone the hand width, basically, or my finger width. So this front slip pocket, you can, I say in the pattern, you can divide it up if you want to, or leave it as one complete one. I personally like to divide it because then you've got card slots, but totally up to you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to sew using a standard stitch length. And make sure you reverse your stitch where you've drawn those two turning gap lines. And we're using a 1/4 inch.
Message. Good morning, John. And so lovely to see our baffer. You've been missed from Lynn in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. I have missed it. I really have. But everything was just piling up.
Yeah. I have ordered travel around the world to make 30 for use by the Sunday school kids on outings. They will look fab crocodiling down the road, from Tracy.
Oh, that would be ace. You need to photograph them and send a picture in.
Yeah. Now, if you're making for kids, could you put a shoulder strap on them?
You possibly could, yeah. You just have to put 2D ring tabs either side.
On there and there?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, because little kids, if you give them this, you're going to get to the end of the road and 3 of them will have put them down, won't
You can also make them boxy cornered as well at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you know, like Emily's boxy bag
Yeah.
template, yeah. Right. Once again, you're going to trim all the way around, but leave
Yeah.
on the turning gap.
Lovely.
This comes together really quick. So if that person is making 30, you can do all the flaps in one go.
Yeah, do it. It's a production line almost.
Yeah.
Oh, quick question. Hi, John and Rebecca. The quilting tech that Rebecca uses, does it make your sewing machine needle sticky from sewing the Isle of Wight?
No. So it's designed for sewing machines. So basically, it's a low tack. So that's why you sometimes hear us complaining regarding that it's lost its stickiness. If it ever loses its stickiness, get a baby wipe and a seal lock bag. Put the roll into the seal lock plastic bag with the baby wipe, and it gets the stickiness back.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
So, no, but if you do find that you need to get gummed up, just have a baby wipe next to you. And
Yeah.
I've never had to do it.
They tell you the machine is too old when the technician is overworked or they don't have one available, says Wendy. There you go. And then how often would you take your sewing machine in for a service, says Carol?
I take mine every 12 months.
But then you are on them
I'm on them
constantly.
quite a lot.
Yeah, because it's your job.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, my one, I always have to get a plate replaced because of, sometimes, when the needle catches onto it.
Yeah.
But I've never really had major problems because I get it serviced.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just turned that right side facing out. And just
The pattern on its own is about to sell out, by the way. Just to warn you, there's way too many people got it in their baskets.
Okay, and then this bit here at the bottom, you're just going to poke that up inside.
Yeah.
And give that a good press. Okay, so we're just going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away on the top, not where the turning gap is. Mm-hmm. Just going to pop a clip on that because it keeps wanting to pop out. And top stitching about 1/8 of an inch away.
You all right, Dan, inside? He's gone. You're right. Yeah, finger thumbs up.
Okay, so you're going to get one of your main outer body pieces. You would already have your interface and attach. I've used the canvas because it just gives that a bit more rigidity. Is it rigidity?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Right, okay, so we're going to find the centre top and the bottom.
Now, which one have I got in the graphics now? The pink one. Yeah, there we go. There's the pink one. Half the stock's in baskets. Almost half the stock is in baskets.
And then the slip pocket that we've just made, the front slip pocket, we're going to find the centre, but this time, obviously, I'm not going to snip into it. I'm just going to use a friction pen.
Yeah.
And the centre top and the bottom. Okay. And then you're going to measure up from the bottom 2 inches, making sure you know where that centre is. So I always put number 6 there and line up that centre bottom mark.
Yeah.
And you're going to pin it into place. The only time I use pins.
I was going to say.
Okay, and then you're just going to sew down the 2 small sides and across the bottom.
Okay.
And you're going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away.
How far?
1/8.
With an F.
Yeah.
Fine, as long as we know. And how big's your stitch?
I've got a 3.5. So So if you were using a magnetic snap, you would have done it while that pocket at the bottom was open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and done it that way.
Oh, yeah, of course you would, yeah. Do you ever use a walking foot?
I do, but because that last pattern I was to-ing and fro-ing,
Yeah.
I just release the tension a bit. So with fleece, you don't really technically, and as long as it's not sewn into
Yeah.
yeah, you don't really need to use a walking foot unless you're using PU.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're finding that your machine isn't coping and it's jumping stitches, put your walking foot on. Right, okay, so it's totally up to you if you want to divide the pocket up. I do give some instructions. If you want to do the 3 card slots, it's 2.5 inches that way, 2.5 inches that way, and it just gives you 3 card slots. But I'll carry on.
Yeah.
More done. Right, so you pop that to one side and you're going to get your zip. So your zip tabs, you're just folding it in half and then bringing the 2 short ends into the centre and folding it over. You can put 1 zipper pull on or 2, but as long as it opens different ways if you're putting 2 on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're just going to sew across both of those.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you're going to find the centre. So you need like a marking tool that you'll be able to see. So I've just put a leather marking tool with me.
A what?
A leather marking tool, so it's got a
It's
wipe.
leather.
Yeah, so you know when you draw on leather,
Yeah.
this wipes off basically.
Oh, okay. No, yesterday we had brand new, was it yesterday or the day before, we had the brand new Torque pencils with the brushes on them.
Brushes on, yeah.
Had them both days? No, not the machine. These were 3 pencils, like proper pencils, like at school, and they had brushes on the end, and you get a pink one, a white one, and a blue one.
Yeah, you can use that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so along this edge here, we're going to pop the zip on. So I've got the one where we've just put the slip pocket. We're just going to run some quilter's tape along the edge. Been watching Love Island?
No.
No.
No. What happened was my Sky Plus machine, or whatever it's called, automatically recorded. And I was like, can't watch it. Watch the first episode. I thought, if I don't delete this now,
you'll get sick.
Every night. Because it's on 4 nights or 5 nights a week, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So I can't, I haven't, like you, I haven't got enough time at the moment to do it. So I made a decision. I still have all my other, I love Caught in the Act Unfaithful.
Oh, yeah.
I love that one. And I also love I'm in a Secret Relationship. You seen that one?
No.
So it's where there's a couple and one of them hasn't been introduced to the other one's friends or family. So they put these 2 people to investigate why they're hidden. And they're normally either married somewhere else or got some other story going on or anything. So I like that one. They're my 2 guilty pleasures at the moment.
So you're not watching Zombie or you're watching
Oh, no, I'm watching Zombie. I think this is my own personal opinion, not the opinion of anyone else, rubbish. But I also think they're not giving them enough time because nobody's finishing the project.
No.
So it'd be different if 3 people finished it and then the people who weren't quite as quick or as good. But nobody, even the better sewers, aren't. Like last night, I watched, I always have to watch it the day after because I'm in bed. So I watched one when I got in last night. And they made the sequin jacket. Not one person got the lining in.
No, I know.
And not one person. And the collars were all skew with because they're rushing. And it's not about speed, it's about sewing, isn't it?
Do you know I said this a couple of years ago? That's one reason why I stopped watching it, because they weren't finished.
Oh, are you not watching it?
No. I watched it last night, a bit in the hotel, but...
Oh, of course, yeah. But it was kind of like... it's no longer a sewing competition.
No.
It's who can make the most mistakes in 3 hours sort of thing. And it's unfair because they're all going to go home feeling a bit deflated because nobody's finished anything properly.
Yeah, exactly. And mental health and all that.
Exactly, exactly.
Right, I'm just swapping over to my zipper foot.
Okay.
Just take that.
Oh, well, you were.
It's the thread.
Yeah.
Thread was caught up. So here I've just basically sandwiched the zipper between the lining and,
yeah, there you go, perfect.
and the actual main outer. As you can see, this is coming on so fast.
Yeah.
We might get this finished.
Oh.
I've never done a finished project on here.
No? You could get in touch with that lady and help her make her 30. I wonder if she's going to make them in all different fabrics for all the kids then. Like one for each kid with their personality.
Different theme. Yeah. I'd like to know what they're putting them.
The school books. If they're going to the V&A for the day or going to a museum, you put your notepad, your sandwich. Oh, not if you're Dan, they wouldn't fit your sandwiches in here, but, you know. Well, you had that for your breakfast, your cob. What else have you brought? Oh. Sherry? Bottle of sherry? Oh, Cherry Bakewell.
Cherry Bakewell.
Oh, Sue. We don't sell those leather pens, do we here?
No.
Where do you get yours from?
Little Stitcher Sews.
The what?
The Little Stitcher Sews.
Little Stitcher.
Yeah, sews.
Sews.
Yeah.
There you go, Sue. We're not supposed to do that, but I've done it for you.
Sorry.
No, don't you say sorry.
It's the first thing I grabbed, actually. I should.
No, we should sell them.
Right, okay, I'm just going to quickly top stitch across there.
Yeah. Or that way.
It's so I don't have to move that needle position.
Okay.
You know who the Little Stitcher is. It's,
Oh, no, I know exactly who it is because I met her with you.
Yeah.
At
She's
the
my best
Festival
friend.
of Quilts.
Yeah.
And she won't mind me saying this, will she? It's called the Little Stitcher because she's not very tall.
No. She's about this height on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I met her at Festival of Quilts. Yeah.
Phenomenal bag maker.
Oh, is she? What, better than you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you can't say that.
Right, okay, we've done that side, and then we're just going to repeat the same for the other side.
Yeah.
So find the centre. Nah, she's my best friend. She lives down the road, actually. She lives just down the road.
Oh, does she? What, around here?
Yeah, in Birmingham area.
Oh, wow. Wonder why they've never approached her then. Or maybe they have and she didn't want to come on. We don't blame her.
I don't know, actually, so... Right. She's gobby like me, anyway.
Yeah, we definitely. She might not be able to do an hour without swearing.
You told me off this morning for potty mouth.
You?
Yeah.
Princess, I love the pink version, Becky. Are you making it for me? She says.
No.
No, Princess, she's not.
Sorry, Princess.
No airs and graces, no.
Okay, and now you're just going to peel off the backing off the wrong side. Really try my hardest to get to the point where I can talk you through the last bits.
Yeah, come on then. You got 15 minutes. You're all right.
Okay.
And we did dig into your hour a little bit at the beginning, so if you need to go a bit more, you can do.
Okay.
We never like it when people are watching, going, "Oh, they didn't give Becky a full hour." We'll give you your full time, don't we? Oh, was that you?
That was Dan.
Oh.
Dan, what are you doing?
His wheel's fallen off, I think. Oh, he's got a flat tyre. There's a whole email went around the whole building going, "Oh, we're so sorry, somebody's got a flat tyre. We think it's a white car." Yeah, it's mine, I know. Didn't care. He has to drive all the way to Bristol later. Was it drizzling where you were this morning? Oh, yeah, it was drizzling. Oh, cracky's well remembered. Oh, she's blocking you now. Princess is blocking you now. That's a blessing.
She's pestering me to ask you about the cruise.
She what?
She's pestering me to ask you about the cruise.
The cruise? My cruise, yeah. I don't know yet. There's one clause in it I'm not happy with, so I'm not going to...
No. Even if you have to move the date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Hannah's saying if she comes on it, everything will be fine. You have to share a bunk with me, though, Hannah.
Right, okay, so I've got the two main body
Change
pieces.
the mind.
I've got the two main body pieces sewn on. You're going to have to separate this side. So the side that hasn't got the slip pocket, you're going to have to separate these two pieces. So what I do is just bring the lining over and just clip that away.
Oh, Stacey's just bought the pink one.
Yay. Okay, so the reason why we're separated is because we need to attach this pocket.
Yeah.
So you're just going to pop this lining right side facing to the right side of the outer.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to clip down two sides.
What I haven't warned you about as well is Hobby Maker are doing Christmas in June, so you will see Christmas trees being carried across the studio. There's Dan doing a Christmas tree there, look. Pretended to be one anyway.
Are they doing Christmas? Oh, they are doing Christmas.
They're doing Christmas in June, yeah. And because we only have a 3-minute swap over between us and them, so in the next hour, when you're not here, I'll be doing overlockers here, and there'll be Kat or whoever will be coming in Christmas decorations and everything.
Right, so I'm just going to base stitch across those three edges.
Lovely.
Change the foot.
Yeah, the machine that you're using, it's the
720.
720. Delphine used it yesterday. It's Delphine's machine of choice. It's Rebecca Reed's machine of choice. You've got one as well.
I've
you
had
were the
one
first one to get one.
Yeah, in 7/4.
Yeah. It's a really, really lovely machine. Now, it's a flatbed machine. It doesn't have a free arm. Does have an extension table. And it's really, really lovely to work. Oh, Lintuit's just bought the pink one as well.
Yay.
Anyway, should we put the graphics in? Oh, okay. Something happened earlier to the graphics. We're just going to bring it in. We're going to bring them in for you. The mouse. Oh, it's not a mouse. Hedgehog peering under the cables at the back of the machine. Have you played it through already? Oh, here we go. Oh, you see, Christine.
That's a good
Christine
price.
Cummings. What's the matter?
That's a good price.
Oh, it goes lower than that.
Remember when I first bought it, it was nearly 3,000.
Yeah, yeah. Well, watch this then. You can don't watch this. I know. And you get it on split pay, 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
I know. Same one that Delphine used yesterday, same one that Becca Baffer uses at home. £1,645, 5-way split pay. You do get 2-year warranty. Comes directly from Elna. We are the sole distributors of Elna now. We do not charge any interest, and we do not charge for the fee, a fee for using split pay. Some people are now introducing a fee. £1,645. What? Just sum it up in 2 sentences, that machine.
Hard wearing.
Hard wearing.
Yep.
Workhorse.
Workhorse. It basically does bag making. It loves bag making.
But Chris, what's her name got one, didn't she? Rachel Ilse got one, and she did wedding dresses.
Wedding
on hers.
dresses.
So don't think, oh, I don't use heavy fabrics. If you do curtains, if you do wedding dresses, if you do chiffons, it will work with everything.
It was one of the first machines that had the plate system.
Yes.
Yeah. So. Right. Okay.
Right, you carry on.
So I've tucked the pocket flap up inside there, and we're just going to open and separate all the pieces.
Stacey loves her 720 Pro. I've got a few machines, but this is one that's my go-to, worth every penny in my opinion. Hannah, have you tried nettles to help with your hay fever? What does she do with them? Let's rub them on her face. I think you meant to drink them, aren't you? Make tea out of them, I presume.
I thought it was honey.
Well, no, you wash them first. You pick them with gloves, gardening gloves. I'll bring mine in for you if you like. No, my gardening gloves. I don't have nettles in my garden. To what? To nettles? Oh. Okay, so Kay Gordon ran through a field of nettles naked and it gave him a severe pollen reaction. So that didn't work for him. Naked News, it's called. Oh, you do rub them. You rub them on your skin. No,
Whoa. No, not the underside. The underside's what you get the sting from, isn't it? Or is it the top side? One of the sides gives you the sting. The other side doesn't. Or is it the stem that gives you the
Oh, I don't know. No, because she gets an allergic reaction to nettles. We don't want that. OK, Jill's going to buy the peacock one for walking the dog, a bichon frise. Hay fever, you must take honey produced by the bees in your area. That didn't work for me, Wendy, at all.
No, it didn't work for me.
No, and I got it from the village shop. Heather bought the pink one. Is it wide enough to hold an iPad?
A 7-inch, yes.
7-inch.
There's nothing stopping you just adding extra in the middle.
To the pattern?
Yeah.
What's making it longer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh, it's the sting that you need to get rid of the hay fever. What's hurting so much you forget you've got hay fever. I've seen Hannah when she's been stung on the legs by a stinging nettle, and she went like this, though. Her legs went like that.
Wow.
Remember that one? What had bitten you that time when you got the swelling on your leg, and the doctor made you draw a line round it with a biro to see how big it got by the next day and the next day?
Yeah, I had a horsefly bite like that, and I had to keep an eye on it. Lucky enough, by day 3 it stopped growing, so they weren't concerned.
Oh! They won't even give Hannah hay fever pills at the doctor's.
No, they won't with me.
Oh.
Is she asthmatic?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the reason why, yeah.
Oh, she thought it... Hannah did this thing, right, I'll tell you very quickly. She went to the doctor once, they gave her a questionnaire to fill in at the beginning, and she was totally honest about it. And it was like, have you had a drink last night? Did you do this? And she just filled it all in. She was sitting in the waiting room like this, and suddenly a doctor and 2 nurses came out and said, Miss McCabe, come this way, please. And they were a bit worried about her because of her what's-it lifestyle, a hedonistic lifestyle. And she said, I've just been honest.
Yeah.
One question was, have you ever done anything you regret while drinking? And she put, yes, obviously.
No, I haven't. I don't drink.
No, I don't drink either. Oh, God, blimey, yes. Oh, no, I can't even tell. I was about to tell you a story then. I was a bit too relaxed then. But no, yes. When I was at Bretton Hall, I was put in charge of the students that were coming for interviews. They'd have to stay overnight because it was so far remote. And I was put in charge of them. And one night we'd had to drink one of those names of famous drink, you know, that. And I'd lost it. So I was so drunk. And these poor students all going for their interview the next day, and I'm looking after them.
Right, OK, so I've turned it right side facing out. I just stitched down the 2 long sides and the bottom and left the large turning gap. Reason being is you've got quite a lot of bulk with that flap. And then you're just going to press that in by 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch. Top stitch along that, but because of the time, I want to get on to
of course. Loads of them saying DVT. What does that mean?
DVT.
Don't know what that means, DVT. Oh. I thought you got that on an aeroplane. Anyway, let's move on.
OK, so you get the flap out.
Yeah.
You want to stuff it with a book, at least, because if you put the cam snap too far down, you can't overfoot.
Oh, of course.
So,
you want a book?
Yeah, can you get me John Scott's book, please?
Yeah. Any old book that happens to be on the set.
Thank you. So you just put it in the back pocket. You're going to find the centre across the flap. Bring those around and just get your marking tool.
Oh,
nearly.
Clever.
just need this. Yeah. So from that mark that you've just done, you're going to measure up 3/4 of an inch. Not really going to see the mark, but I'm going to try. Okay. Just going to leave my pen there because it's on a dark leaf.
Well, in case you can't find it.
So I don't know if anybody knows about cam snats. So there's 3 parts, but one part you need 2 of.
Right.
So.
Bundles in the graphics for this.
Okay, so you need what I call thumbtacks because they're like drawing pins that you put into the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've got like little bits that
Spiky.
stick up. And then you've got a male, which is a sticky out bit, and a female, which is a bit that goes inside.
Okay, Gordon wants to know why they're called that.
Okay.
He's very young.
Okay, so where that hole is, you're going to get a tailor's awl.
Yeah. Oh, Taylor's all. We've got those on the website.
And you're just going to poke all the way through. You're going to get the one that's got the thumbtack and go from the front, the main outer, all the way through to the front, through to the other side. Get your male.
No, not yet. This is you put the boy or the girl on there. The male bit's going in there.
Yeah, the boy
That's
bit.
not the male bit you push through. The thumbtack's different.
No. So the whole point of the thumbtack is that spiky bit goes into a little hole that's in the centre, and when you squash it all together, it flattens out. So I've got just a basic tool here, and you squash that. And then, as you can see, that's completely sealed in.
Lovely.
And then for the other bit, you bring that over.
So this is why you've got the book in, because if you didn't have the book in, you'd put it down.
It would go
and
right
then
down
if you
the
did put
bottom.
something in, there wouldn't be any room yet.
Yeah. So I've got the book in, making sure that's basically in the centre. You're going to push down on your finger, and you're just going to mark where that tack, where that male sits.
Yeah.
Get your fingers inside that slip pocket. You don't want to go through all the layers.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. And you're just poking through just the slip pocket.
Yeah.
And this time the thumbtack bit is going inside the pocket, because then if you do have card slots, it won't ruin your cards. Put the female bit in, because that's the bit that goes inwards.
You, Gordon.
Oh, popped off. Mine's squeaky. Mine needs gluing. I mean,
WD-40.
That's the word. There you go, and then that is it.
Brilliant. Only she made it all in one go, and Princess, you're not getting it. Right, let's quickly do the bundles then. That bundle we just did, the pink one here. Okay, so it's level pegging with the peacock one, this one. Level pegging with the peacock one. How many have we got in baskets? So there's 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left of those. Half metre, half metre, half metre. Plus your instructions, £26.49. Then we've got the peacock one. So you get half metre, half metre, half. Now remember, there's enough in here to make at least 3. No, right, there's way too many people got this in the basket. Way too many people. If you want that one, you do need to check out right now. Right here, right now, as they say. Now, my favourite isn't very popular today. And I really like this one. The green leaf, the plain cream, and the green. You haven't seen it at all, have we? Isn't that funny? I think that one's gorgeous. Anyway, £26.49. I think the instructions went, didn't they? But just up. Oh, yeah, they have gone, right? The instructions of the bag that we had in the 9 o'clock hour, which were very popular as well. Oh, sorry, do you want the code? Got it, well done. Over 100 of these have gone. Becky, Alexander Frost, over 100 of these have gone. Good.
That's good.
She's staying cool. She's not getting excited. And how many are in baskets? Oh, yes, there's another 38 you haven't checked out yet. So make sure you do. Make sure you do. Now, do you want me to do anything else, Han? Right, if you go to the website, there are some of Becky's other patterns on there that we've still got in stock. Hannah will put them move them over from coming up to put on today's show. And we'll put them over before the end of the show at some point if you want to get those. Don't forget to get your H640. Don't forget to get your iron-on interfacing. I need a hug. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself.
Can I have my art kit?
Can you have your what? No.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks.
Send our love to the kids and Ginger
Will
Ninja,
do.
won't you?
Will do. Thank
I'll be
you.
watching. He'll be working from home.
Hopefully.
Working from home. Yeah. Has he still got short hair or has he grown it yet?
Short hair.
Still.
Yeah.
Looks like a squaddy. Anyway, we're going. Safe journey home.
And
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got overlockers.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I've got overlockers for everybody's pocket today. I'm going Elna, I'm going Britannia, I'm going Dukey. I've got them all. Got the gamut of them all. There is also a Husqvarna one on the website, but we only had one of those left, so we didn't bother bringing that one out. But if you want a Husqvarna one, they're on the website now. Right, so I'm going to start with the most affordable overlocker that we do, and it's one of our most popular overlockers as well. And it is the Elna 664. Right, now when I first came across look at the price. £339 for an overlocker. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. A lot of people go on to the Facebook fan page. Oh, I've just been to this supermarket. I've just been to that supermarket. And it cost me 50 quid. And it cost me... You get what you pay for, basically. So they might be brilliant, but in my opinion, they're not going to last you. You want to buy a machine that's going to last you, right? You know that with this, you get Elna warranty, 2-year warranty. You also get the Elna backup, because they've been doing it for donkey's years. Hang on a minute. Look at the split pay. I said in prep yesterday, it's £113. Look, they put it on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. So you could get this home today for £67 something. I know. It's all a mess at the moment. Nobody's kind of re-looking at things and putting things back together, are they? 5-way split pay, £67.80 you could get this home for. Right? Now, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. We don't charge a fee for using the interest. So as long as you know you can find £67.80 tomorrow and then for the next 4 months, right? So what's that? June, July, August, September. It's be paid for in October. Paid for. And now, what I'm also going to do, I'm going to say about the sewing machines when I've got the sewing machine at the weekend, is if you're thinking of buying a present like this for somebody for Christmas, now I know it's a chunk of a present, but you can have it paid for. It could all be paid for. No paying out £339 in December. Buy it today. Pay your £67.80 today, and then just pay it each month. And then by Christmas, well, you've paid it by October. Buy some threads or something in between then. Anyway, they are in the warehouse in Stockport. They're ready to go. They come with a 2-year warranty. What day of the week is it today? Is it Wednesday? Or Thursday? Oh, no, I'm pushing it a bit to get for the weekend. You go to the beginning of next week, I imagine, because their turnaround is huge. And we are the sole distributors of Eleanor sewing machines in the UK now. So you can only get them from us as it is. Right, so when I first came across Overlockers, it was the threading that absolutely terrified the life out of me because I could never, ever, ever get it thread. Then I came to work at Sewing Quarter. I kind of didn't... So when I worked in theatre, I had overlockers on the go all the time because obviously we were making constantly. Then when I worked in films, we had a costume, an actual sewing department, a workroom. So I didn't have to deal with any of that. I had to get fabrics and I had to get things like that, but I didn't have to do any of the sewing. So I never had to face an overlocker. Then, of course, I came to Sewing Quarter and they were like, oh, we're selling overlockers. And I was like, oh, no. Anyway, this was the first one I ever saw when I got to Sewing Quarter. And I got it out one morning to start threading it, and I went into a cold sweat just thinking about doing it, right? Then I sat in the room, right? And literally, I opened this up, all of this up, right? It's because the whole of the front opens up, right? And I realised that what they'd done is you always thread an overlocker from the left and going across to the right. So you always start here, on this one here. Let me turn it around there. We always start on this one and work your way across, always. And if this one breaks, you have to go back to the beginning. Don't just try and thread that one up. You need to go back to the beginning and start again. But if you look on here, it follows exactly where you're meant to be taking the thread. So you've got a green one, a yellow one, a red one, a blue one. You don't have to put those colours in there. But do you know what I do the first time? If I bought this the first time, I would get a green thread, a yellow thread, a red thread, and a blue thread, and I would thread it up, and I'd stitch with it, because that way you understand where the different... Because these are your loopers. These are your loopers here, and these are your needles. So you want to know what stitches you're making with each of those, just so you understand the stitching of an overlocker sort of thing. So... you can follow all of the lines through there. Now, the loopers are the ones that are known to be the difficult ones, right? If you can't follow it on the green or the yellow on there, if you get your brochure out, this is the Pro, but I can show you this one because the threading's sort of the same. It has close-up pictures. Look, here you go. Oh, there you go. I've just opened it, the first page. It's threading the lower looper, right? Let me put it that way for you there. Right. You've got pictures of every single stage of where you have to look. Even a drawn finger pointing to where it has to go through. Do you know what I mean? So don't panic about it. Now, and there you go. How to thread. It's absolutely brilliant, right? But the first time you do it, it won't work. I'll bet you any money the first time you do it won't work, and you get really frustrated. Go and have a cup of tea. Don't stress. Don't put it back in its box. Also, when you buy an overlocker, don't have it arrive and then leave it in the box under your table for 3 months, which so many people I meet, and they go, oh, I bought that lovely overlocker from you. It's still in the box. Nothing. I haven't even got it out of the box, right? You're going to love it. When you start working with it, you're going to absolutely love it. So, to thread up, it's easy. And then once you get going on it, it's absolutely fantastic. And in this price, so it's brilliant. Right now, I've got a thing that tells you what you can do on this machine, don't I? I want what stitches you can do. Have we got that one? Let's have a look. We'll find it in a minute. We'll find it in a minute. But have I not got that one? Oh, I can do it in here. I can do it from... Oh, that's the Pro I've got. Oh, okay. Hang on a sec, because we normally have what stitches you can do, can't we? Let me hear. I can find it in here. I'll find it on here. But it's worth sitting down with your brochure before you start. Stitching, here you go. So you can do 4-thread, 3-thread serging, 2-thread serging. You can do rolled hems. You can do, oh, it's gone French there. All the different things, how to change them. There you go, threading the low loop, threading the upper loop, how start sewing, finish sewing, sewing continuously, sewing guidelines, all that sort of thing. It's all in there. It's all in the brochure. All in the brochure. So this is your 664, the most affordable one we do. But as I say, it comes with a 2-year warranty, and it is has the Elna Excellence with it. You get all your accessories with it as well. I'll just find that one. Oh, you've got that one, haven't you, Hannah, the accessories one? Oh, OK, don't worry, I'll get it from the brochure. Have I got the... Don't worry, I'll find it. Here you go. So you get your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your needles, your nets, your lint brush, your needle threader, your converter, your spanner, your upper knife, your snap-on thread guide, and your tension release clip. Everything like that comes with it for £339. 5-way split pay as well. Think about it. Maybe don't check out yet, because I'll then tell you about what else I've got, right? But that one is the most affordable one that we do. £339 on... Now, you don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but what a brilliant way of buying it. So it's £67.80. So you have to find £67.80 a month. Sometimes that's easier than finding £339. OK, let's just talk about if you bought it on your credit card. I thought, I'll pay £67.80 off a month. At the end of your 5 months, you won't have anywhere near paid that off because of all the interest you'll have accrued. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. None. So that's there. That there is your lovely little... Now, it doesn't come with a gubbins tray, but you can buy a gubbins tray from Elna if you want to. You know, the little waste tray. It doesn't come with one of those. Not being negative, just telling you, so you don't look for it in the box when it arrives. £339. That's brilliant. That's such a brilliant price. I'm sure it's not meant to be that price, but there you go. Oh, there's your standard accessories there at the bottom there, look. Thanks, Hannah. So your accessory box, your needle set, your needle threader, your lint brush, your oil tube, your spool cap, your net, your screwdriver, large and small tweezers, foot controller, and dust cover. That's what you get with the 664. Don't worry. I'll do that when we go on to the Pro. So that there is your Elna 664 Basic. Oh, got a new cameraman, lady. Right. Then we're changing brand now. We're going to Britannia now. Britannia, one of the oldest sewing machine manufacturers. This, again, very, very affordable. £359, this one. Oh! Right, so now remember I said that was the most affordable one we do? It should be. But for some reason, this one crashes. Go on then. Let's have a look at this. So now this makes it the most affordable. Because when we did prep yesterday, we said, oh, this will start with this one because this will be the most affordable one. Anyway, it is. £99.66, 3-way split pay. Now, what date did George or Gary... It'll be George that did this. What date did George do this? Because I know about Elna, but I'm not... I'm just being upfront with you. I don't know as much about Britannia. 8th of September, 23. 8th of September 23 is when we did this one. 1,300 stitches per minute. Oh, yeah, now this is what's different about this one. Look, I've already got it ready. You can do free arm on this one. Look. Other machines can, but none of the ones we've got today can. Maybe the Juki one can, but none of the Elna do this. I'd never seen this until I saw this on the Britannia. How brilliant is that? So if you're going around cuffs or ends of trousers and things like that, or bags and things like that, it's just fantastic. £299, 3-way split pay, £99 something a month. So remember, it's now, again, it's very, very simple. Look to thread up. This one looks even more simple. This is what I don't understand. Easy threading, lower looper. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I don't know if that bit opens or not there. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think that's it. But there's the lower looper in there. £299. Please go and watch what date did you say? Something of the 9th last year. 8th of September last year. It must have been birthday week. No, it's not birthday week. Anyway, September, 8th of September last year, George will have done it that day. And you can go and watch him doing it on our YouTube channel at £299. You do get your free arm. This comes off to make a free arm. And you also get the waste box on this one as well. Oh, there are other videos on YouTube. Look, here you go. Yeah, no, I'm going to show the whole thing, but it takes you through all of the threading. It shows you. Not very good lighting on that one, is it? That's a Britannia own video. That's where George learned how to do it, I think. Anyway, £299, that is the most affordable one that we do. Right, now, we do an extra feet accessory box, right? Now, it only goes with this machine. Don't buy it for any of the other machines. Only goes with this machine. And the 5 feet you get in there are language, Gay Gordon. You get a gathering foot, elasticating foot, piping foot, sequin and beads foot, and a blind hem stitch foot. Conveniently put in a storage box for you. We used to have it. Don't know where it is now. Oh, Daniel. Do not put this with other machines. Here it is. Oh, you're going upstairs. Okay. Do not put it with other machines. Only with this machine. All the instructions are in there, and these are the extra feet. That's £99, 95 pence. Oh, that's on two-way split pay as well. So if you've already got the Britannia Overlocker, but only buy it for this machine. I'm sure it would fit on. Let me have a look. No, definitely wouldn't spot manufacturers. Definitely. I'm just going to look if it's only for this Britannia machine. No, that's not your fault, don't worry. Shearing, blind, bead sequin foot, piping foot, and elasticator foot. It doesn't say whether, but I would just buy it for that one, because that's the safest way. £99 and 95 pence for those. But then look, how much did you take off the price of the thing? It was £359. So you took £60 off there. So you three quarters of you paid for this by getting the money off on your thing. Yeah. If you bought the machine last time thinking, oh, I've bought that now, I love it, I might want the feet, then get the feet for it. Extra feet for it. Brilliant. No, let's just see what we're going to do now. Right, and then we move on to the next Elna one here. Let me just move that one over there for Dan. This is the 664 Pro, this one. So now it's an upgrade from the 664, but it's more than just an upgrade. You get lots with this one. Lots and lots with this one. So here it is. You like your lovely big brochure with it. There you go. That's yours, Dan. That's mine. Right. Get your lovely big brochure with it. £559 on your split pay. £111 and 80 pence. I know we're crashing on this one. £479. Now, this is brilliant. This is a brilliant price, this one. £479. It's on 5-way split pay, so it's less than £100 each time. Right, before I open the machine, just have a look at that first slide there. The technical. Which one are you going to? Do technical features, first of all. Built-in program reference panel. I'll show you that in a second. Automatic tension release, built-in 2-thread converter, tilting needle clamp, instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, slider for from 3 to 4 to 2 thread, colour coding threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae, electronic foot control, waist tray, exclusive Elner accessory box, and a dust cover. Right, what all that means is, what you've got in the front here, right, first of all, if you open it, all the 12 different stitches are all listed on the... Let me lift it up. Comes on... There you go. No, I want you to see this. No, I don't see that. I want you to see this first. 12 stitches. The 12 stitches are all on there, right? They're all in the brochure as well, right? Then if you go to the front of the machine here, you're thinking, well, how am I going to do those stitches? You literally choose the stitch that you want, look, and you just turn the handle. So say you want stitch number 7, right? You know that you only need your right needle in. You know... Can you go back? That's it, brilliant. You only need where you need your tension. You can see where all the different your differential feed where that needs to be, your stitch length where that needs to be, everything like that. And you know that number 7 is a narrow hem. So that, I mean, it's brilliant. So it's in the brochure as well, but then you've got it at your fingertips on the front. But then it says about the easy threading, right? This is easy threading in here, so it's very, very simple. Like the 664, you follow the colour codes, right? But you don't need to... Now, there's also something, when you're doing the lower looper, let me just find the lower looper, because Jane says, whenever Jane sees me doing this, she sits home screaming at the telly, threading the lower looper, page 46. Right, so, threading the lower looper... Here, it's got everything. Oh, I'll show it upstairs. Oh, front. That's right. Here you go. Everything you need to know about threading the lower looper. To your pictures, look, your very close-up pictures and everything like that. It's in other languages on the other page there. But look, how good is this, right? Every single step of threading the lower looper is all there. I think I've gone to something else on the next page. Oh, no, there you go. So this is the bit that gets everybody. This is the bit that gets everyone. It's brilliant. It's showed, look exactly where the thread has to go. That's the thing that frightens everybody, right? Now, I think that the lower looper actually tells you what not to do and what to do, right? But the thing that's brilliant about the threading on this is if you come to the front of the machine, oh, hang on, I can't reach around there. You see there's a red button in there. Can you see that red? Oh, there you go. You see that red button there? If you press on that... Oh, hang on. You've got to make sure your needles are high up. Right? You press on that red button there. I don't know how I can do this without... Right? Press the red button. The needles pop up. Now, I've done it, but you'd normally be facing it, so it's easy. So you can thread those 2 needles without having to kind of get under the machine or anything like that. And then you just press the red button back in, and the needles pop back. Now, when you're threading a machine, as soon as you open any of these cases, it'll stop working. I always switch mine off as well, just to be on the safe side. But as soon as you open the front of the machine, if you can press on the pedal as much as you like, it won't go. But having that little thing to just open up the front there. Now, have we got the stitches that this does? I can do it. If not, don't worry, I can do it here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Daniel. Safety 4 thread, you've got stretch knit, you've got gathering, you've got stretch wrapped, you've got 3 thread wide, you've got overlock 3, narrow hem 3, rolled hem 3 and 2, overcast 2, and flat lock 3 and 2. All of those 10 stitches, in fact, there's 12 stitches. I don't know why they've only got 10 on there. There's actually 12 stitches on the machine. Look, there you go. 11 is flat lock 2. And flat lock 3, I see. So they've counted rolled hem. Number 8 is 8 and 8A, and 10 is 10 and 10A. So it gives you 12 stitches in total. How brilliant is that? Now, have you also got what you get with it? Have you got a slide with what you get with it? Here you go. So on this one, look, you've got your screwdrivers, you've got your tweezers, you've got your needles. Use normal sewing machine needles in it. Nets, spool holder caps, lint brush, needle threader, a spanner, upper knife, snap-on thread guide, tension release clip, the works. Everything you need is there. How brilliant is that? Now, I'm thinking that means you get a spare blade, and there's nothing worse than when you damage a blade having to wait for a new one to arrive. FIFU. Great machine. I have loads of new sewing ideas from Sharon. Now, you know who got this one? A tractor got this one for her birthday. And she absolutely loves it. She didn't get it for that price, sadly. She didn't get it for that price, though. There you go. Really, and also what doesn't show on that picture is you do get the waste tray with this one automatically as well. This one here just clicks on the front there. £479. There's the technical features. Really, really lovely. Good machine to get. Comes directly from Elna in Stockport. They're ready to go, ready to be dispatched. We can't sell if we haven't got it on the shelves. Right, so that's that one. That's that one on this side. Now I'm going to go over and do a dukey. I haven't got a dukey. Here, so I have to do this one from slides. Gary I thought he was going to leave them. I thought he said, but... Oh, he left everything but the overlocker. Right. 1,100. Now, obviously, we're now jumping to a new... Now. We're supposed to be going up in price. Does this crash? Okay. No, okay, because I think that one's... Isn't that one more affordable? Don't worry. Right, we'll go to the Dukey and then we'll go to the one I've got. Okay, so with this one, what you get... I can't show you just yet because this one is the one that Gary brought on my birthday show. So that will have been Monday the 17th. Monday the 17th of June this year, just gone. Gary will have done this machine on there. So he will tell you more about... you can go and watch it there. Here it is. So you also get 20,000 metres of free thread with it. Now, Ian has guaranteed that will happen. Ian has guaranteed that will also happen, because I thought it was just a birthday thing, but he guarantees that you'll get it with yours as well. £1,195. Now, the only thing, because I can't show you any of it, watch the show. It's an air threader. Go and watch the show where Gary did it, where Gary showed it to you. And also, on the Dukey, the blade is closer. I'll just wait to tell you this. The blade is closer to the needle, so it means when you go around curves and things like that, you can get a much far. You can do curves on the Elners and everything, but because it's slightly closer, it's only a matter of millimetres, but it means you get a really, really lovely curve if you're doing curves on your overlocker. £1,195, 5-way split pay. Comes directly from Franklin's, and they're ready to go as soon as you want one. 20,000 metres of free thread for that. You're saving £200. Now, I think, I said this on the birthday show, that thread won't have cost £200, so I think they've taken money off as well. I think the thread will be about £90 or £100. They've taken another £100 off, because that thread won't cost £200, but you are getting a £200 saving on that one. Right, now we can go to the machine that I've got, which is the Elna air threader machine. It's a beauty, this one. Absolute beauty. £1,199. Right, we've gone out of sync again a little bit here, because this doesn't go for £1,199. It was Nigel arriving. £1,059. £1,059. Now, it's an air threading machine. Look at this. I'll open it here for you. So what you do, remember I just showed you with the lower looper and the upper looper, all the drawings in the 664s. You don't need that here. What you do to set this machine is you turn... That's the second time he's dropped that waste tray today, isn't it? You turn this knob here. You turn this knob here to threading, which is that. Do you see that? Oh, there you go. There, right? Then what you do is you twist your dial on the side here until it clicks. Look, right? It locks, right? What that's doing is it's putting all the tubes and all the channels and everything all in line with each other. Then what you do is you take your first thread. Oh, it's already been threaded up here, but I can show you anyway. I didn't thread. No, this one was already threaded this morning. No. Yeah, I don't know. What you basically do. I'll snap this and show you. It might not work because that one. There we go. So what you do is you take your thread, you put it through your tension guide there, through your tension there, down here, and then literally put it through the guide at the bottom. And then literally all you do is you take the end of your thread, you pop about an inch and a half of your thread into your little hole there. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work because I've already got some thread in there. Now, you just pop that in there. And then you've turned that to the lower looper there. You literally lift this lever up, push it back down. Oh! Now, does it pop through? Yeah. I've just pulled it out again there. But basically what it does, it goes through all the pipes and everything and comes out as your lower looper. Then you do your upper looper the same, turning the label that way, the lever that way. Then you switch it to so that this can move. You put your needles in the upright position. To do the needles, it's so quickly, you just literally take it through the tension guide, round here and through the needles. On this one, you even have a needle threader. Look. Which could be right and left needle threader, look. I don't ever use that, only because I don't really use them, because I've got muscle memory to thread needles and everything. And then you're ready to go. You're ready to set off straight away at £1,059. I know. It's a brilliant machine. I'll show you some slides of what you get and everything. Right, so it's an air threading system, 234 thread overlocking. Adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog system, 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed 1,300 stitches per minute. Then all of this, you've got your thread guide with telescopic antenna system, you've got your colour-coded thread marking, you've got your integrated differential feed and stitch length dials, you've got your lower looper pre-tension setting slider, which means you can do standard or you can do tight. You've got your upper and lower looper selection, 1-push looper threader. You've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial. I'm sorry about all the noise. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got a built-in 2-thread converter. And you've got the cutting width adjustment dial. You can take the blade completely away if you want to, not use it at all. So that's that. Then what you've got is, look, you've got 4 thread programs: overlocking, stretch knit, decorative edging, over edging and gathering. 3 threads, you've got overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, and flat lock and pin tuck. And then 2 thread, you've got flat lock and rolled hem. But look what it comes with. It comes with screwdrivers large and small, tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade, double-ended wrench. Oh, I need one of those to get my tap thing in the garden working. Double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper thread and wire, waist tray, foot controller and dust cover. Plus, it comes with a 2-year warranty. Plus, they're waiting for you at Elna to be dispatched to you right this minute. I know, it's brilliant. I've got this one. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So just keep looking at that. Can you go to the slide for me? There it all is. It's a fantastic machine. I love it. It's smooth to use. You saw Jules using it yesterday, actually, day before yesterday, actually. Jules was using it on one of her projects yesterday. So all you need to do now is make up your mind about which overlocker you would like, and you check out. Right. Jerseys. Here we go. Okay, white background with eucalyptus leaves. Very popular. Now, the reason we've done this is if you stitch with an overlocker, you can stretch fabrics. £8.49 for half a metre. This must be, what's it printed? Digital printed. Is it organic, this one? Oh, it's Ecotex, this one. Ecotex, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Been very popular already. Ivory eucalyptus in Jersey. Now, is it 145 wide? Okay. It feels like a cotton mix, that one. Feels like a cotton mix. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, black background. That'll be this one then. Roses. Oh, this one feels slightly finer. Beautiful. This one feels like a t-shirting or pyjama-y one. £8.49. Yeah, don't worry. Don't tumble dry it. You can wash it, you can iron it, don't bleach it, and don't tumble dry it. £8.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? So you've got your two-way stretch on that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then, yeah, this is pretty. There you go. Cream floral jersey, £8.49 for half a metre. Make yourself some leggings for the gym. T-shirt for the gym. Oh, it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be a T-shirt for the gym. Like little jersey top. Lovely jersey dress for the summer. Gorgeous colours in there. Next. Don't you want? Oh, I'll put that one there. Yeah. I've got. Yeah. This looks like a Lewis and Irene. It's not Lewis and Irene, but it looks like a Lewis and Irene print, that one. Oh, £7.49 that one. That's your cotton spandex. £7.49. It's pretty, the colours in there. Lovely, aren't they? Very vibrant. £7.49 for your half metre. Hearts next. This is pretty. I think we made Fiona Hesford's pyjamas out of this. Oh, she's on soon. I think it's next week she's in. £6.99, Small Hearts organic printed jersey. That's lovely. 95% cotton, 5% elastane, that one. It's quite wide, that one. Well, they measured it like that, and they measured it like that. We've got two measurements for the width. So I think they've done this, measured like that, and then measured like that. Go with 140, and then if it's any wider, that's a nice surprise. Next. Yeah. Yeah. Terry-backed one. I've got the one with the black background. It's called Spots, this one. They're very splodgy. Oh, we've called it splodges. They've called it spots. £8.99 for half a metre. This is terry back. This has got your fluffy background. It's a thicker version. Good for tracksuit trousers and things like that. And then we've got the 95 cotton, 5 and spandex, same thing. And then this is the same, but with a different coloured background. £8.99. Oh, they've called it olive. Brown olives. Don't eat olives that are brown, do you? No. Yeah. £8.99. Beautiful. Right, now, this fabric here, not necessarily to go with overlockers, but it's fantastic fabric. You can use overlocking if you're just going to do the edge of it, something like that. It's called Riviera, and I tell you who brought this in. Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie brought this in. So she put it on the back of a quilt, a picnic quilt that she made. And then last week, she used it in something else last week, didn't she? On my birthday show. Was backing, but it was because it's waterproof. Like a picnic. Was it a picnic quilt we did? Anyway, she definitely used it. So now I've got it in hundreds of colours. Royal blue. So now this is waterproof. Now I asked her about, it's waterproof on both sides because we checked it. So if you want to work it, right, look at this. 160 wide. Now, what it is, it's like you can use it for the back of quilts if you're going to put them outside. Don't put them on, or you can make garden furniture cushions with it. Sandy took it that this was the right side, and I said, well, that's just as nice. But it's waterproof on both sides. And look at the price. Look at the price. $3.99 for half a metre. Whenever we have this on the show, when we're making things out of it, it absolutely flies out. Oh, loads went last time it was on by the half metre. When was that then? Yeah, birthday show. This was my birthday show on the Monday. Oh, here you go. Shelley says the 664 Pro is a great machine. The Elner Overlocker, it's just sewing machine needles. It's just sewing machine needles, Jackie. And Christine's got Riviera fabric. She loves it. Rightio. Colour. Black. Line there. Oh, you can make a blanket for the back of the car, yeah, like a boot lining, yeah? Don't know how you get it to stay up the side. You just get it to sit in the bottom, would you? Oh, I'll tell you what, if you buy lots of plants from the garden centre, this would be good to put down. Because it must be washable. Yeah. Brilliant. Navy next. Dark, very dark navy, this one, with the silver backing. Lovely. Perfect for outdoor blankets and things like that, outdoor cushion covers. Terracotta. Most popular on pre-order. $3.99. Oh, unlimited, that one. Yeah, everyone's multi-buying this. Of course they are, yeah. Soft pink, rose. You see, you could make a whole array of cushions for your garden, couldn't you? Don't applique them. Just have them in solid colour. But for your garden furniture. $3.99. Lovely. Sand. Oh. Lots of that one in baskets. Make sure you check out. That one's more limited. Beautiful. Lovely and soft. You kind of think of waterproof fabric being a bit coarse. This is actually lovely and soft. Got red, claret, yeah, there. Keep checking out on all of these. Keep checking out on all of them. Lovely. Bright yellow. Not called yellow, is it? Oh, okay, there you go. What, you making soft toys out of it now? Hannah needs to go home. You in tomorrow as well? Well, it's a busy day tomorrow. What? What are you throwing me that one back for? Oh, that's the beak. He said use the one before. Use the one before as the beak. They didn't even ask your permission to do that, did they? No. No, but he's got every right to stay anonymous. Next. Bright white, optical white. Gorgeous. Okay, next. This is where it gets complicated. No, I've got a cream. There you go, cream. Make sure you check out on all of these. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, silver. Silver bells. I wouldn't call that silver myself. Elephant, I'd call that, yeah. Beautiful. There's no elephants where Dan lives. And what's the other choice? Khaki. Very popular, khaki. Beautiful. And then we've got what's this one called dark grey? I think it's got a bit too much brown in it to be grey, but anyway, mushroom I'd call that. It's nice, warm colour, isn't that one? Picnic quilt, back of a picnic quilt, picnic quilt. Beautiful. Next. I've done that, but I've got minutes left. I've got a sewing book, and I've got a sewing box here. I don't quite know why this is here. $25.99. Lovely sewing box, thinking Christmas gifts now. Well, you see, we're blending in now to Hobby Maker, and they're on Christmas in June, aren't they? How much? $10.99. That's good quality, look. $10.99. You've got your pin cushion there. You've got your little, what's that called? Gathered cushion there, elasticated. You've got your tray. You've got depth. You've got your string round the side. You've got a magnetic clasp, little handle, all for $10.99. Price comparison. Oh, here you go, £23. 23 pence, or yeah. $10.99. Oh, hang on. One now is it the same? Yeah. Long River. They were $21.99 down to $18.99. How much are we? $10.99. Okay, should we do the menu? What time do we have to go? I can't remember what time we have to go. Okay, here's tomorrow's menu. Oh, Toft. They've forgotten to put Crafter's Companion on 10, 11 and 12. So she could be selling anything tomorrow. She could be doing makeup or anything. So Toft at 8 and 9, got a free gift in Toft. Now, I know what Sarah's doing. She's bringing a new deal on the Junior. She's got a special, in the middle hour, she's got a special mystery box. And in the last hour, she's got Christmas. See, even I know that, and they haven't even written it down, have they? I don't know, I'm talking to you, Anne. I'm talking about Master Schedule. Lazy. It's Ian. Oh, it's Ian. Why do I think any different, then? I don't know why I think any different. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Are we going, Dan? Am I going? Going. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which